Hey, welcome back, everybody. Round two of the stream. I feel good, man. Had a pretty good meal, some chicken and rice. Just really ate that down real fast. It feels weird. I can't believe it's already 8:43. Damn. I'm probably gonna have to stay awake quite a bit today. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, I don't know. I slept like crazy, so I should probably try and stay up a good chunk of the day and maybe try waking up early tomorrow or something. We'll see. I don't think we're going to get this done today or tomorrow. I don't think the weekend's going to be long enough for this game, but oh well. Anyways, I hope you guys are doing good. We're going to continue on today. We had our nice big stream earlier, and now we're going to continue it. This will be another big stream. I mean, I got quite a bit of time. I want to see this DLC really quick. You see a motorcycle picture in there? Season pass? What's this? Additional girlfriends, quote unquote? The extract recipe and sample set that can be created and used. Titles for the Sega Master System? Are you kidding? Lifestyle, combat. A familiar graphic. The girl inside the mascot. The school nurse? Damn. Hello, nurse. Detective Dog, The Following Force, Sega Systems, Alien Syndrome, jeez. Skateboard, Hover Drive, Open Airs, Winner, Super Boss. Well, that's weird. I saw a motorcycle on there and I was like, that's cool. I wonder why there's a season pass. That's weird, right? You could pay $35 for a whole season pass? Detective Essentials Pack? School Activities, the Kaito File Stories expansion? Oh! So it's a DLC with the other guy. Offline multiplayer, 2 players? Woo! That's cool. Remote play allows users to connect to and play games on the PS4 or PS5 using a mobile device, PC, or another PS4 optimal. Weird. Optional in-game purchases. What a strange thing to have. I like that idea. I like the idea of having a co-op mode because you do've got multiple people here, right? So I guess if you had a, I guess I could give maybe my Vita to my bro, and then maybe he could play on the Vita or something. That would be kind of funny. Weird. Oh well. Let's get the show on the road, huh? Let's get some more, what did we do? We just beat up some dudes. Got threatened by a chainsaw guy. And now we're gonna go talk to... What's her butt? The chick.
Sure is quiet. This is where the fight went down?
Yeah. But to look at it, you wouldn't think anything had happened here.
I'm nice and full, man. I'm feeling real comfy.
Sawa-sensei? You there? It's Yagami.
What's up?
Crap.
Door. It's unlocked. Huh? Sawa-sensei?
No! Wait, talk!
Damn. They got her.
No way.
Oh, God.
Dramatic twist. Damn. We're done with the chapter already. All right. All right. That would have been a real shitty thing that I've left the stream
school
on. It's a
teacher,
good thing we got that to
Yokosawa,
this part
is
now.
murdered in cold blood, and Yagami is torn with grief.
Well, who did it though?
Her death is merely collateral damage to Soma of RK. Soma's real prey is Kawana, who narrowly escapes his trap. It seems Kawana had buried his true identity among a host of other secrets. And to unearth them, Yagami crawls deeper down the rabbit hole.
Alright. Curious. Keep on keeping on. We got 13 chapters to do. Hopefully it gets about as fast as that last one.
Yeah. That's fine. I get it. You don't want us touching anything inside the room. Is it okay to wait for you inside then? Some private investigators from Kamurocho. Yagami-san and Kaito-san. Yeah, I asked them to help us out with a case we were on a couple days ago. Yes, see you soon. They're coming. The cops are on their way.
All right. She was murdered at the hands of Soma. Bastard. You lied when you said they had no business with her. Why did it have to be her? How did she get pulled into all this?
If it's answers you want, you gotta be a detective, Talk. We can see the kind of shit that normal people miss. We'll notice what they can't. For now, can you put aside the pain and do the work you need to do?
I think he's right.
First, let's narrow our focus. It's not about who or how she was murdered. What's more important here is to figure out the answer to the why. Let's consider her connections. We know one of them was to Kawana the handyman. Where that leads is that Soma's gang was after Kawana, and that's why they broke in.
In that case, the clues that we're after here are her personal relationships. There's our lead. Something that shows how a teacher could be connected to a guy like Kawana.
Yeah. Except Kawana's a fake name, just his alias. His real name was Kitakata. Soma gave us that.
Alright. Let's be as thorough as I can right now. Alright.
There's one visible wound here. What do you think, Kaito-san?
Sure is tiny. Think she was stabbed with some kind of long needle?
An ice pick, most likely. Soma was holding one up to her.
Hey, what up, Bug Nasty? Impressive commitment to this shit game. Well, Ben, you want to look at some feet? Yeah. I mean, this game's really tough to hang in there, but I beat all the other Yakuza, so it's like, I gotta do it. You know, this is me paying my dues. You get closer? Yeah, okay. Sorry, this is as close as it gets. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I have to play it. This is paying my streamer dues. I grew my channel on the back of Yakuza. I mean, I gotta keep the ball rolling. But we'll get through it, man. We'll get through it. Anyways, how's it going? Good to see you there, Buck Nasty. You lick her toes? She's dead, man. Come on. Have some respect.
What the?
Jesus Christ.
Blood. Not a lot, though.
She's dead.
Yeah, it looks like it.
How far does it go? Oh. It's a yearbook.
Yagami-san, isn't that yearbook from when Sawa-sensei went to Kurokawa Academy? Wouldn't there be photos of people like Yui Mamiya and that bully Kawaii?
What have you been up to there, Buck?
Oh.
You been doing
Yeah,
some more
you're probably
fishing?
right.
Kind of chilling out, having a good time on
Weird
your
that
own?
there's so much blood around it. Maybe she was trying to leave us a clue.
I don't think we're going to beat this weekend,
What do you
man.
want to do?
I just don't think we've got the time tomorrow to beat it.
Kind of frowned
But
on
maybe.
the mess with a murder scene, yeah?
But I don't think so.
If you're gonna look, make it quick. The cops will be here any minute.
There's not enough time to check the whole thing.
Out to the mountains for a wedding? Oh, wow, that's kind of nice. What do I do with this yearbook? Look at it until the cops take the mirror and don't... Oh, shit. Do I take it with you or look at it? It's gonna be one of these two.
We got a few minutes, right? I can see what I find before the cops get here.
Well, yeah, only a little... Wait. Scratch that.
Nope, don't even have
Time's
that.
up.
Black and white just rolled up.
Right.
Take it.
I'm gonna hang on to it for now. I'll turn it over to the police later. It's now or never. I won't get another chance to come back to this room.
You're gonna take it? Really? Is that even legal?
Of course not. But fuck legal this time.
Those shady Kurokawa Academy graduates might be connected to Mikoshiba's murder. But we're the only ones with that lead right now. The cops could turn this place upside down and still miss that.
Good point. It's better off with us then. Feel like that's what Sawa-sensei wanted. It's now or never. Sugiura, we'll deal with the cops. You take the yearbook and get out of here.
He's good at sneaking out.
I have to play the thief?
You're good at it.
Isn't that exactly what you fucking did back in Kamurocho?
Why you gotta bring that up? Fine, fine, I'll do it.
All right, we found a book. Next, how were they able to get in? Where are we headed? What are we doing? Looking at the door?
Suspicious.
Bolt cutter. That's it? That's it, man? Nice TV. What is that? Hibida? Hinata? It's a Hinata. Yeah, high quality, those Hinatas.
What the? Suspicious.
We're good. We're out of here. Excuse me. I hope the wedding is a pretty interesting time there, pal. I only ever went to Sploinkins. And
So, Hotshot,
we got
according to
attacked
you,
by bees.
the guy who killed Sawa-sensei was-
Shit was kind of fun, though.
Kazuki Soma.
A lot of drinking.
He's the leader of a bunch of thugs in Kamurocho known as RK.
Yeah? Well, great. Case closed.
Then what's your take on the murder scene, Nabe-san?
Tone it down, buddy.
Damn.
Remember who's got the badge here.
There are footprints of several different men who have been in Sawa-sensei's room. That includes yours, by the way. We'll be analyzing these footprints first, and we'll check any security footage in the surrounding area. We'll ask around for eyewitnesses and narrow down our suspects.
They'll find that I was in a huge fight,
We'll
won't
look
they?
into RK too, of course. Appreciate your help with that, Detective Yagami.
I just saw the coroner walk in. You saw the body too, right?
Yeah, just to get a rough idea. Her body will be taken in for an autopsy.
Does your rough idea include the cause and time of death?
Cause of death, a single stab from behind into the nape of the neck with a weapon similar to an ice pick. As for the time, we're estimating she's been dead for about 3 hours.
3 hours? That means it must have been right after I saw her on my phone. Nabe-san, the police need to get a warrant for Soma.
We're asking HQ about him as we speak. We need at least a damn mugshot for a warrant.
Then isn't it time to hit the street and get in some thug faces?
I didn't have one? Oh, that's right.
Assume
It was on
any
the other
face
guy's
you don't
phone.
recognize is from RK.
I get how you feel, man, but pull it together. Actually, I'm curious about that Kuwana fella, too. He's lived in Ijincho forever. Why were Kamurocho thugs after him? Now I hear Kuwana isn't even his real name? He and Sawa-sensei were connected, but how?
I'm looking for those same answers myself.
So you know jack shit about anything important. Then you can go on home. Just make sure we can reach you.
Sure about this, Nabe-san?
Yeah.
Did I get
Assholes
my
can
phone
work
back?
better on a loose leash.
Foul-mouthed as fuck. But not bad, Pops.
I'll be
What
an asshole.
now?
Nabe-san, aren't you gonna ask me about Ihara? You know I went to see him in prison.
Oh, that.
You saw the video of Ihara killing Miko Shiba, didn't you? I was coming to talk to Sawa-sensei about it.
Your point?
I think there may have been a link between what happened to Sawa-sensei and Miko Shiba's murder. In which case, wouldn't you want to pump Ihara for information? Why aren't you jumping on that?
We got orders from the top that Ihara's off limits. Forever. They said if we want to try to peg him as Miko Shiba's killer, we'd have to completely flip the guilty verdict on his harassment case. Not exactly the kind of shit a beat cop can pull off. Besides, nobody seems to want to investigate the Miko Shiba murder. Not us, not HQ, not even the prosecution.
So cops get to just quit working an investigation because they don't feel like it?
If there was even a hope we could close it, every cop here would be all over it. Everyone knows Ihara stinks to high hell. And they still won't let us touch the goddamn thing. It's above our pay grade. Bury the case so deep it never sees the light of day.
Yeah, feels like Sawa-sensei's case is about to get the same treatment.
Uh-oh.
Hey, I told you to watch it, buddy.
Save the dirty looks for your superiors. They're the bastards so desperate to sweep this under the rug.
Hell do you?
Cool it, Sakurai.
Cops being an asshole, huh? Alright, cool. At least it's getting somewhat interesting now. And now that we're out of school.
I know this is all very sudden. We don't have many details yet. And as you've heard, the police are working to find answers as we speak. Sawa-sensei, well, she got mixed up in some sort of incident. This may attract press to the school, and some of them may even wish to speak to you, but please, do your best to ignore them. Again, we don't have all of the facts, and it's not for all of you to, well, none of you are under any obligation to speak to them, so please, don't. All that I can ask, for now, spare a prayer for Sawa-sensei, please, if you can. Please. Please.
Okay. We better get everyone back to class. Starting with the third years.
Keep coming back to this damn school, huh?
Excuse me, Yagami-san? If you don't mind, Chairman Okuda said he'd like to speak with you if you would be on campus today. It's about Sawa-sensei.
Yeah, I can do that. Will he be in his office?
Yes. Thank you for everything, sir.
Cool. Off to the chairman's place.
Yagami-san,
Oh. Hey.
I still can't believe what happened to Sawa-sensei.
Yeah. I know.
Do you know anything about it?
I know
I
as
saw the
much
scene
as
of the
everyone
crime.
else.
I was the first one to find her.
What?
The killer's still on the loose. But I know who it is.
Is there any way I can help? Maybe you could share some details about the case.
No. Not this time. This one's too dangerous. I'm not gonna get you involved.
But...
Just leave Sawa-sensei's case to me. Don't you have your own cases to solve?
Yagami-san... Okay.
Listen. You're a brilliant kid. You can't afford to let this throw you off your game, right?
Yes, you're absolutely right. If I let that happen, it'll damage the MRC's credibility.
Exactly. So here's what I'm thinking, Amasawa. Let's just carry on like normal. And please spread the word to the rest of the MRC. That'd help me out a bunch.
Yes, I can do that.
Off we go. Thank God for the dots. I never remember where the hell I'm going in this place.
Enter. Thank you for coming.
Sure. No problem.
Have a seat if you would. In that detective's report, Sawa-sensei was... well, it said you were the one who found her body.
That's right.
You had been concerned for Sawa-sensei's safety before the incident. You're able to see things I can't. You have something of a gift for that, Yakume-san.
I wish I could agree with that. But I'm overlooking details. I'm letting too much slip away. And quite frankly, there's still a lot that I haven't figured out yet either.
Like what? May I have an example?
There's this local handyman. Kawana is the name he goes by in the city. Right before it happened, I ran into him in front of Sawa-sensei's apartment. There's no way it was a coincidence.
So, you think he could be the culprit?
Actually, I don't think so. Not really. That said, Kawana has something to do with all this. Sawa-sensei may have gotten caught up in his mess. In fact, Kawana is just an alias he uses, and he's being hunted by these thugs from Kamurocho. They're a gang called RK, and it's weird, but they've been looking for this punk named Kawai. And Kawai's connected to it too. Sawa-sensei went to the same school as him 13 years ago.
Wow, these details are flying so far over my head. Your investigation has gone well beyond what I can comprehend, and it's left me in the dust. But I just can't do this anymore. Between my own faculty and the press, I'm being bombarded. I'm afraid it's just too much for me to bear.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But you know what? What's been the hardest part is feeling so powerless as all these young people have their lives cut short. Ikushibukun being discovered dead, Ehara-san committing murder on video, and now poor Sawa-sensei's tragedy too. I can't help but feel in my heart that these incidents are related. That somewhere below the surface, all these misfortunes are connected to the same root.
I would have to agree.
Then I suppose it's only a matter of digging down deep enough. Though I couldn't begin to imagine how much soil would have to be turned to uproot it. But one thing, Yakume-san, if you would, could I ask that you continue to keep digging until you get to the
It's kind of
bottom?
my job, isn't it?
Can you? Sawa-sensei deserves to have her chance at justice. A wonderful teacher like her. Why?
Okay. Just don't do it on stream. It's fine.
The poor woman.
Just gotta make
And now this happens. It's just not right.
Well, if I come slamming into the door, you'll know that I have a need for evacuation.
Can't make any promises.
Just consider leaving it unlocked or something. I don't know.
No matter what
I did eat a
anyone
lot,
does,
but I left
no
a
matter
huge
who
shitter
tries to
today, so
stop
I
me.
think I'm good.
I'm gonna keep digging.
You're a saint. These past few days have felt like a never-ending nightmare. What a breath of fresh air. And I appreciate the good news.
Of course. I'm glad we could talk.
Excuse me.
And now, Sawa-sensei's old class is going to be my next worry. I'm sure you're well aware that that class has some students with a penchant for causing trouble. I fear that with her gone, we may need to prevent a relapse for those bullies you stopped.
Are you referring to Koda-san then? I understand. While I'm working on campus, I'll keep an eye on them.
Come on, man. I don't want to do any more side hoes. Do I have to? Do I have to do things there? Come on. Check out 22, huh? We gotta go down for it, all right? Damn. Here we go. Okay. There we go.
Yagami-san, what do you want?
You know, things have been really weird around here ever since you showed up. First, they find Mikoshiba-sensei's body. Now Sawa-sensei winds up getting murdered. You the angel of death or something? Is that it?
I wouldn't blame you for thinking that.
Everyone's so damn gloomy. Sucks. Sawa-sensei was popular with all the boys. But her classes were super easy, and honestly pretty boring. You won't catch me moping around crying about it like all these losers. Ha ha! Hypocrites. You assholes were practically celebrating what happened to Mikoshiba-sensei.
Hey, we've heard enough out of you.
Yeah? Fuck off, you little twerp!
Damn, she's pissed.
What do you want, Coda?
Yagami-san, well, we're fine. There's a lot we don't understand, so we just feel a bit vulnerable right now. But, well, if you learn more about Sawa-sensei, could you please keep us in the loop too?
Oh, please, bitch! What's with this goody two-shoes bullshit?
Fucking chill, Akane. What's your problem?
What is your problem?
Like I said before, I'm a detective, and I'm looking into Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. That's why I was talking to Sawa-sensei. It's highly likely she got wrapped up in that case. So make no mistake, I'm going to find the truth about what happened to them both.
Kinda pointless. The internet's already branded Mikoshiba-sensei as the villain in all this. Everyone says he had it coming since he used to be a bully himself.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, if you're interested in hearing my report, just drop me a line. Maybe seeing my work might put things into perspective for you.
Detective my ass. Just get out of my face!
Yeah, alright.
So, about Akane. She was really into Mikoshiba-sensei.
Yeah, I kind of figured that part out.
Got along great, chatted all the time. Then all of a sudden, he just disappeared. She thought they had a connection, but turns out it was only one way. Now, she's always so pissed off. Keeps driving herself over the edge because she can't even reach the brakes. I'm not saying all this because I expect you to forgive us.
The fact that you recognize you did some awful things is a step in the right direction, at least.
I'm sorry, Coda. For everything we did to you.
Yeah, alright.
You can't expect her to ever forgive you. If anything, expect that she never will.
I know.
That said, good job apologizing.
Thanks.
Seems like beat him up just the right amount. You gotta beat children. Sometimes you gotta beat children sometimes, but just the right amount, you know. Not too many times, you know. Don't EX burst on them too much. Otherwise, they turn out like the Yakuza. You don't want that. Just the right amount. Just EX burst a little bit, and then, you know, set them straight. This game has some conflicting messages, I will admit. Oh, well. It's pretty cool. I love the Kung Fu. What can you do? Hope you guys are having a wonderful day today. I definitely feel like I could, like, lay down on this couch and totally, like, nap while we're playing this. It was a good dinner, man. It felt really good. I'm super full. I had a little dessert at the end. Like, I'm feeling great. But by great, I mean, like, I could probably go to sleep. Despite having slept like fucking crazy anyways. Leave the school and return. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Slap on my new sick-ass skateboard. There we go. You guys want to beat anybody up while we're going? We got a bunch of new tiger moves. Maybe we could go use some. I like cutting the corner like that. Hey, bitches. Come on. Whoa. Uh-oh. So we have 3 strikes now. Whoa, we got some moves. All right, what can we do with this guy? Jeez. So I could charge up a dodge kick. Okay. So I got dodge triangle now that I can charge up. You guys remember what else I had? Whoa! I can't charge that one. Ow. Damn, right into the car? Elbow strike. Okay,
Really,
okay.
guys?
Do you guys remember what else I picked up? What else did I pick up for Tiger? Extends the duration. I got with full health, nullifies. I got the quick blow step. I got triple finisher. I haven't been knocked down. Knockdown reversal. Cancel a knockdown. That would toss you back. Yeah. Haven't done that yet. Guard reversal. Counterattack immediately after guarding an enemy's attack. Ooh. Can I? Nice. That was fast. Uh-oh. Interesting. So I get 2 attacks out of a block, or I get 1 charge attack out of a block. Damn, it's a food place? Whoa. How do you eat here? Huh? Whoa. Wow. Is this a suit? Oh. Huh? What? Oh. Damn, expensive. That's great. Sweet.
Starving. I'm starting to feel it.
SP
Pretty tasty.
game.
Thanks.
Woo. We gotta go beat up a guy. We gotta go beat up some guys. I get more XP. Oh, this is complicated. Okay, there we go. That's a complicated step between me and food. Wasn't expecting that.
Come on.
Sick. Damn! Still have that one.
What a waste.
I wonder what else we can do. I guess really we didn't open up as much as I thought we did. When to use, what is it when to use thing? Swift flowing counterattack, as long as those carrying weapons. Yep, okay. Actually, let's go backwards. Oh. There we go. I wish you could increase the speed of your skateboard. That'd be nice. Huh? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Ooh. Cool. Did you see that? He took out more than half my life. Did you see that? Did you see that? Did I just lose? No, I got the XP. Weird. I still had the XP from all the other fights. Or the SP. Wow! He took out more than half my life in one shot. I had never seen that before. I've never seen a lone purple. So I guess... Actually, they had that in the last couple of games, didn't they? They had like a lone purple guy standing around. It was like a named encounter or something. Man, that's fucked up. I was kicking his ass without a problem. And then he hit me once and I lose half my health? Am I like really low on health or something?
Come on, bring it! I know you got it! Come on, bring it!
I had a moment of something I could do there. Did you see that? But it just kept kicking instead of actually triggering the attack. I've always had this problem with the Yakuza series. The way that it works out isn't quite right. Wow. Huh. I didn't know I could do that. Still the same deal.
And stay down.
I think I'm supposed to get something for when they... I think I'm supposed to get something for when they get staggered or something, right? But I haven't gotten that yet. Man, I want to beat up that one dude. The one guy. I wonder where I could do that.
Great.
Oh, damn. Damn. It's a cool looking move. Just doesn't do a lot of damage is all. Damn, I got a silver plate. That's worth money. Excuse me. Can't turn around in time. Nice. Damn! Put
Really,
his
guys?
ass in the barrel. That was pretty good. So I guess just having one big guy is a random event. Like this dude. There he is. Damn. Just hit him with the bike. I don't know why I picked it up, but damn. Let's just hit him with the bike. These guys do too much damage when they get into rage mode. 50,000 smackaroos. Yeah, I can take that. No problem. I'll take that off your hands. Yeah, I'll pick a cigarette butt up off the floor. Why not? Hey, got any food for me in here? Oh, yeah. Yay. What do you think? A bunch of booze? I'll take it. Nice and cheap.
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Pretty tasty. Uh-oh, I'm super drunk. The thing about being super drunk is you start moving in random directions. Oh god, don't skateboard. Don't skateboard! Oh god, you're asking for trouble. Oh god, I'm in the wrong direction. Okay, go this way. Oh god. Your controls just start fucking off into random things. It's crazy. It eventually wears off if you can lose your 7. Oh god. Ugh.
Why is this always happening?
Hey, where's the other guy? Here we go. Nice. Hey. Bam. They were long. Ooh. Ah. Got him. And that consumes all your booze.
That all you got?
Nice.
Really, guys?
That was a good change. That was a good exchange. That was worth it. Got rid of the booze. It kind of sucks that you only get that one thing. You don't really have any other drunken master moves. That kind of sucks. But whatever. I don't know what those coins are, or why there's a picture of a dick on the coins. If you ever really look at it, you see a picture of a dick. Like, what the fuck is that doing there?
For real?
It's always fun doing that. Don't be so serious.
What a
Damn,
waste.
that's a lot of points for that. I think we had our fun. We had our fun. I need to collect a lot more SP than that. Man, there's a lot of dudes roaming the streets right now. I'm kind of disappointed. We didn't get anything all that cool with the tiger thing. If I get knocked back, though,
Hey,
I mean, that was kind of nice.
Talk. Good to see you, Yagamishi. How'd things go at school?
The chairman told the entire student body about Sawa-sensei at an assembly. Everyone's pretty shaken up.
Yeah. I can't even imagine.
Okay.
I gave the yearbook I took from her room yesterday to Tsukumo. Why don't you check it out later?
Okay.
I still can't wrap my head around what I... We've been waiting for you, Yagamishi. Let's plan our next moves. Are you ready?
Actually, give me a second.
No.
No problem.
Oh. Yeah. Turn this on really quick. Give me a little bit of health. Now we can do it.
Are you ready?
Let's do it.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Damn. Nice
While in a
laptop.
meeting yesterday, Sawa-sensei received a
Alienware.
call that her apartment was broken into, prompting her to go home. Judging from the events that followed, RK must have called her using the apartment manager's name. And that's how they got to Sawa-sensei.
But RK wasn't after Sawa-sensei. They were actually after Kuwana, weren't they?
Yeah. Akutsu and Soma both said so. I think Sawa-sensei was used to lure Kuwana out.
Why would Sawa-sensei be bait to draw out Kuwana? How the hell are those two connected?
That too, but why is RK even after Kuwana-san? Thugs from Kamurocho want a handyman in Ijincho?
Right. There's still a lot we don't know. We need to find Kuwana before RK does and get some answers out of him. Kuwana isn't even his real name. Apparently it's Kitakata. RK didn't seem to be familiar with the name Kuwana. Truth is, we don't know anything about Kuwana. All we know is that he's a handyman in Ijincho.
I haven't been able to contact Kuwana-san since yesterday, but I left a message asking him to reply.
Where's the office for his handyman business?
He ran his whole operation from a cell phone. Not even his business card lists an address. Oh yeah, Kaito-san. Didn't you call up all the places we went drinking? Did you find out where he lives?
Yep, just found out. Looks like Kuwana lives in some kind of prefab shack off West Central Street. Sounds like pretty shitty conditions for a guy charging up the ass for his time.
Well, if we know that much, we might as well go take a look.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Tsukumo, we'll talk more later.
You never slow down, Yagamishi.
Cool. I'll have to visit some guy's shack, huh? Sounds like the sounds like the place you get assigned by default in the Elder Scrolls Oblivion. You get a shack out on the water. It's kind of tight. Damn. Woo, right over the railing. See, I like this kind of shit. Man. Sometimes really cool shit can happen in the game. It's just, you gotta get kind of lucky with positioning. I hate that the game has such cool little things that they don't care about. They don't care about how cool the brawling could really be. Because they're just focused on what they're doing here with the whole deal. Man. Oh well.
Is this Kawana's place?
Yeah, I think so.
Guess it's kind of fitting for an unlicensed handyman. Huh?
What is it?
The door's been forced open. Maybe with a crowbar or something.
If anyone was in here before us, it had to have been RK. Aside from us, they're the only ones after him.
That means they're already a few steps ahead of us.
RK's got the numbers behind him. We can't beat him to the punch every time.
I don't think Kawana's been back since last night. He probably caught on that he's a wanted man. He might not even be in Ijincho anymore.
Then what do we do here?
His real name's supposedly Kitakata. I want to know who he really is and why he used a fake name. That'll make his connection to Sawa-sensei clearer.
So you want to find clues that point to his true identity? Is that what you're saying?
Took the words right out of my mouth, Kaito-san.
Time to snoop. Let's see here. Porno mags, manga magazines. What kind of porno? Ooh. Not bad. Let's see.
Uh-huh. Leftovers from a ramen cup. Would it have killed him to clean up a bit? I'm starting to think this place was a dump even before it got ransacked.
Yeah, I wonder if this is an indication of why right there.
Hey. Suspicious.
They made one hell of a mess in here. Bet they had no clue what they were doing. Looks like they just wanted to trash the place.
Yep, pretty much screams RK. Nothing more than a bunch of punks. What the? An ashtray. Huh. That's weird.
What?
It's unused?
With all the gross garbage in here, this ashtray is oddly empty.
Think so?
Hey.
I mean, yeah, it's clean and all, but so what? Could just be freshly empty.
Except it hasn't been washed or even used in a while. See the layer of dust on it?
Okay, and? You think a dusty ashtray is gonna get us Kuwana's identity?
Maybe. Or maybe it's nothing.
Weird.
What the? Is this a computer power cable? There's a mouse here too.
There was a laptop here. RK must have taken it. There's probably a treasure trove of info on it.
And RK's got anything of value out of this place already.
Come on, don't be emo.
Don't be emo.
Suspicious.
Buckets?
Hey, what the?
I never want to get any work done. Damn.
What the? Suspicious.
Kuwana mentioned his ties to the underground, but I get the feeling this kind of work was his bread and butter.
Collecting junk, walking pets, fixing pipes, taking any odd job that comes his way. Not so different from us. A handyman, a detective. It's two sides of the same coin.
Is it now?
What the? What the?
Oh, the printer. That is a huge printer.
Uh-huh.
This stuff looks kind of weird. But nothing?
Hey.
Can't check the fridge. Damn. Can't even raid the guy for his ramen. Try roll. Try the roll.
Uh-huh. Hey. Suspicious.
Plenty of muscle. Once in a while, pretty sharp. Suspicious. Look for clues, huh? We're still looking for clues. Excuse me. What else are we missing, huh? What else could there be? Can I get into the... No, can't get into the desk. It won't let me travel past this spot here.
Uh-huh.
How is this stuff not relevant? I did this already, right? Yeah. Not much on the windows. Could be more here that I'm not looking at? No. Alright, can I go anywhere around here? Table? I already got the table. Sofa. Whatever this is. Got the printer. Have junk. And Kaito won't let me past him, so I can't look there. Can't look in the fridge, huh? Where else would I be missing stuff?
Uh-huh.
I'm out of ideas.
Uh-huh.
What is this? What does Spike Spiegel have to say? Think outside the box. What stuck out so far? There was a thing on his futon. I've only ever seen him vaping. Oh.
Hey, what the?
Oh, cigarettes.
I don't think so. Pretty sure he's been vaping.
Oh, that's right. He smokes e-cigarettes. An ashtray that's hardly been used. Regular cigarettes that aren't being smoked.
That bug you or something? Plenty of folks smoke normal cigarettes and vape, too.
True. But a detective can't find answers without going over every last detail first.
Ooh.
Hey. Suspicious. Hey. Look at this lighter.
What now? Whoa.
Ooh.
USB memory stick disguised as a lighter.
Did you just hit the jackpot or what? That has to be important if Kuwana was hiding it like this.
Hey, what up,
What matters is
Fracus?
the data on it. We'd be able to check it.
How's
now
it going, my
from the
man?
computer.
Not much over here, pal. Just playing some knockoff Yakuza. It's not very. It's not all that great. It's all right. I mean, it's picking up a little bit, but man, it's a long one. it's pretty grueling. What have you been up to, pal? Been playing anything good? I don't know what I'm gonna do when I beat this too. I gotta figure out still what I want to do.
Dark.
Diablo 2 Hell Mode, probably.
Huh?
Nickelodeon
What's the matter,
Smash. I
Todd?
don't know.
Looks like a meet and greet.
Oh yeah?
Oh.
Think they're RK?
Well, they're the only ones looking for Kuwana other than us, right?
Don't see Soma or Akutsu though.
Was playing Battlefield 2042. It's a laggy alpha build. Oh, that sucks.
Soma was here.
Yeah, I've heard some really sad things about that. People are like, it's really incomplete. Like, really, really incomplete.
Yeah, me neither.
Considering how pushed back it's been, like, I don't know. Lots of bugs. It graphically looks horrible. Like,
which one of you is
really
gonna
strange
talk?
shit.
Where are Soma and Akutsu?
There's no point in talking to a dead man.
Uh-huh. Well, if that's how you're gonna play it, then we're not holding back either.
Yeah, you're confirming all that, huh? That sucks. Hold up, let me beat up these thugs. Ow. Damn, look at all the blood I'm kicking around there. Oh. Ooh. Oh, I got it with Kaito, that's right. Ooh. Fuck that guy up. Step on that man. Oh well, I tried to do something cool, but it wasn't working. Yeah, it really sucks. I was looking forward to playing some Battlefield, but it just sounds like it's really not good. Maybe it'll be better on like PS5 or something. I don't know.
I want to talk to them.
We can't contact them. I swear. They're the ones who contact us. It's always been like
I'll probably rent it anyways.
Figured
but,
as much.
You know. Damn. They got 6
Most of
weeks.
the
It's not
arcade
out for
crew are
6
just
weeks,
chumps.
man.
Yeah. I bet even Soma is just another piece on the board, taking orders from the real mastermind. Thugs don't work gigs that don't pay. Yet they came to Ijincho, outside their turf, to commit murder.
That's true. Sounds like someone's funding them. Must be some generous perks.
Definitely. Otherwise, Soma and the others wouldn't be causing so much chaos over here.
Then, who's the one pulling RK's strings?
I don't know who it is, but I know what he's trying to do.
I don't suppose there was anything redeemable about your experience,
Catch Kuwana.
besides being
RK's just following orders.
kind of trash in a
Silence
general
was probably
sense.
collateral damage.
It's still Battlefield though, right? You still shoot guns. Did the shooting the guns feel good? Is it kind of like accurate, sort of reliable? Do you still get sniped all the way across
if
the
we keep
map?
looking for Kuwana, we'll run into the one behind
That's
us
always fun.
eventually. And this could be our first clue.
Then we'd better get back to Super.
I only ever watched Rip play the beta for a while. I didn't want to give it a try myself. I want to wait until it's actually like done.
Are you friends of Kuwana-san's?
Yeah, we are.
And those gentlemen on the ground?
Those guys. Oh, yeah, they're just wasted. Little nap and they'll head right on home.
It's an evolution, bro. It doesn't feel like
Well,
BF.
that's just fine.
It's less
Excuse
BF-y
me,
and
but
more PUBG.
You know Kawana, don't you?
Weird.
Sure.
You can run around for a
He's
minute
lived
and
next
see
door for the
nothing.
last 10
Ooh,
years.
that's weird.
He's a handyman. Anytime we were short.
See, I was really turned on because I liked the other Battlefield, the 2142. That shit was fucking sick. But I don't know. I was kind of hoping 2042 would be something. There's less action, so it's really not that. It really just isn't like Battlefield. It's more PUBG. That's so weird.
Oh, I haven't heard from Kawana since last night. Do you happen to know any places he visits often?
Let's see.
Less
He has an
one-to-one
uncle who took him
gunfights.
in when he first came
Like
to
BF used to
Yokohama.
be. Less
Called
kind of
him
like a
distant
large-scale
relative
con
or
now, huh?
something. He's an ex-Yakuza running a bar since he got out of the game. Apparently, this uncle is how he started getting gigs around town.
What did Kawana do before he became a handyman?
Used to be, still optimistic.
Beats me.
Yeah, I mean, maybe, but
some kind of
kinda
corporate
sucks.
job. I don't think I've ever asked.
It's a large-scale
Where can we
conflict. It
find
feels like
Kawana's
someone else's
uncle's
war.
bar?
Weird.
Oh, the bar's called Siren. It's over in Chinatown. I've been there 2 or 3 times myself. The owner's a real nice guy. Hard to tell he was ever a Yakuza.
Then we better get over there too. Can't afford to fall behind RK again. Let's hurry.
Thanks for everything. And sorry for bothering you.
Oh, don't mention it.
Ugh. Cool. Where are we headed? Over here?
Let's hit it.
Well, I guess that's something to maybe think about in the future. 6 weeks is not all that far, though. Surprisingly.
Let's go.
He's gonna kiss him. He fakes him out by threatening to kiss him. Yeah. You know, it's just aggressive move. It's an aggressive kiss. It scares him. Ooh. What? Give me that. I think we can beat up a few people while we're running around, killing time, right? Make it to our destination. Jesus. Oh, I freaked them out. Whoop! There we go. You kept blocking. I didn't like it.
Stay down.
Okay.
What is it?
Improve your skills. I need more skills. I want more SPs before I dump them all. I'm gonna use my skateboard because Kaito is with me. Damn. My
Really,
my
guys?
health is really low. Shit.
Come on, bring it!
Woo.
That all you got?
Damn, he tried to whip kick me. Like a bitch slapped him.
What a waste.
Do we have like a fast food place? It's way over there. Let's go this way. Maybe we'll get lucky and stop by a place. Actually, is this a Popo? Could be a convenience store. Maybe I could pick up something. Hey, alright, hold up. Not skills. What items? Toughness light? Bento. Do you got any bento on you?
Irashaimase.
Nice. We get all the pizza rolls. Perfect. Premium boss? Weird. I assume these are, yeah, these are just drinks. I don't think they do anything special.
Arigato.
Yep. Bang. Whoop! That looks weird. Alright. Ooh.
And
Cool.
stay down.
I got my 3 styles and 1 combat perk. Damn, is he stretching? It's unusual. Ah, don't hit me. Don't hit me, bro. I think we had a good time beating up some dudes. Move on over to whatever our quest objective was. Hey, you guys are in my quest objective spot. Oh, never mind.
Siren.
So much for a flimsy excuse to
This is
fight.
the bar Kuwana's relative runs.
It's dark down there.
Hello? Anybody here?
This place empty too?
It's definitely messy in here, but it wasn't exactly ransacked.
Yeah, more like someone had to skip town in a hurry.
Did the owner already make a break for it then?
Be smart if he did. What with Arcade about to come hunt down Kuwana and all.
Where's the owner? The time to investigate that ass? Huh? Oh, I think it might be that phone, not my phone.
Hey, the name of this place was Siren, wasn't it?
Huh? Yeah.
Hi, you've reached Siren?
Oh!
Soma!
That was well played. How silly of me. This pretty little thing is for women. Have I told you what RK stands for yet?
Damn. Stab me in the gut.
Knife. Son of a... Soma! The owner must have smelled trouble coming. He took off before I could find him.
Tell me, why did you kill Sawa-sensei?
I'm afraid she knew too much. And that's all.
And that's all?
You're in the same boat. We can't afford to ignore you anymore.
And you already made a mistake. You didn't kill me when you could have.
I'll own up to that. Akutsu wasn't equipped to handle the task.
Well then, now you'll pay the price for it.
Will I? Kaito's down and you're by yourself. Should be.
He does have a knife. But I have snake stance. Woo. Damn. Shit. I love these slow bows. How am I gonna handle this? What is that? I think I'm bleeding. What is that? What do you think you're doing, huh? Nice! Oh! That's fucked up. Ooh. Hey, I learned from the last couple guys, don't let your life be low. You're asking for trouble.
Let's go.
That is so fucked up. Ugh. The fuck? Oh, God. Oh! Accidental, but I'll take it. I was trying to break the knife off or something. Ooh. Quick time? Ooh. What do we got? Hmm? Ooh, a flurry of blows? Oh. What the fuck?
Well, you're scrappy, aren't you?
Damn.
Impressive. Maybe I should have prioritized stabbing you over Kaito. You're
He
kind
took
of
me out.
struggling to stand, aren't you? Give it a second. That kick went to your temple. I'm sure your head is spinning. Trying to rush it will only make it worse. Incidentally, Sawa-sensei didn't suffer long like you will.
What the hell?
hell?
Calling him off?
Whoever that is has terrible timing.
What the hell are you doing in my bar?
Hello? Is this the owner?
Yes. Kuwana-kun warned me you'd show up. I decided I'd get out of there before you did. Don't expect that I'll ever come back either.
All I wanted with Kuwana-san was to have a little chat. No need to go running for your lives now.
Spare me the lies. I already know you broke into a young woman's home and killed her. Come on. You wouldn't even hesitate on an old man in his 70s. Pass the phone to Yagami-san, please. Otherwise, I'm calling the cops over there.
What could you possibly want with him?
Quit stalling and give him the phone. Unless you'd rather I push a button and call the cops. I'm done talking to you.
The owner of the bar would like a word with you.
Guy's kind of cool.
Sorry, but this'll have to wait. Can you get an ambulance over to your bar right away? My partner took a knife to his abdomen.
What?
Please, you have to hurry.
Wild. But you know, I have a phone. I could. No worries. I'm surprised there was no quick time event in that. I like that I got my mortal counter though. That was somewhat satisfying.
Hello?
Your partner is in good hands now. Just as you asked. I'm watching you as we speak. Oh, and don't bother looking for me. I won't be meeting you there. Instead, there's a karaoke bar called Survive. Heard of it? You'll find it in the entertainment district along the river. Safest bar in town.
I only showed up at your bar so I could ask you about Kuwana. Does this mean you want something in return?
We'll get that sorted out. If you promise to meet me alone. No, I won't be at Survive for long. If you don't make it in 10 minutes, you'll never hear from me again.
That's one way to motivate someone.
Guess we got somewhere to be.
Clock's ticking, by the way.
So, Survive in the entertainment district?
Correct.
See you soon.
It better be.
Apologies for the wait. Let's go.
Taxi, huh? Cool. Ah, another chapter down. Not bad, not bad. You know, we have 13 chapters, so maybe we might be able to get this done tomorrow. It really depends on how long these last chapters are.
Kuwana is pursued.
Sometimes
by
they push through really quick,
the crime
but not
ring
always.
Running Kamurocho. Determined to prevent any more deaths, Yagami searches high and low for the handyman, but the search leads to a maze of dead ends. As the situation becomes dire, a lifeline appears at the other end of a phone. The caller offers a lead, one that expires too quick for comfort.
The weight of guilt. We're making progress though, man. Chapter 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 4 more chapters? 5? We're on 5? Fifth, last 5?
I only showed up at your bar so I could ask you about Kuwana.
Wow,
Does this
seriously?
mean
You're
you
gonna
want
repeat?
something in return?
We'll get that. No.
Come on, we already know. Let's move it along. No need to repeat. Alright, where is it? It says I have to hurry, but it doesn't look like I have to hurry. Let's check out my skills. I got 60 thou. 2, 4, 6. Finish off my health, you think? Maybe? Then get the EX boost? I don't think that's necessary. Let's do, boost attack level might be nice. For 20? Alright. Just for 20, we'll do it. Alright. The rest are really expensive. Let's do any abilities I want to pick up that are cheap. EX Activate. Yeah, alright. We'll do these. Just because it does seem like I get low on health. And then also Immortal. Prevents dying. Wow. Effect ends when a certain amount of health is recovered. Your gauge runs out or boost is no longer active. That doesn't... I use it too much to, like, really make that good. Effectiveness of while at low health. Yeah. Everything while at low health. That's cool. Against an enemy attack. Any enemy attack applies only during EX boost while your health is low. Yeah, fuck that. Alright. Tiger, I'm pretty happy with what we've unlocked. Perform a dodge roll after a double quick step. Nah, it's pretty expensive is why I don't want to do much else. Let's work on Crane. Skydance recovery. When the attack launches you upwards, you recover. We have... Ooh. Skydancer bullet. You can't get hit in the air. Projectile blue flame. Projectile counter activates while in EX mode. Nimble strike. The attack performed from quick step. Okay. And then we have triple kick. After landing a double finisher. And then we got hurricane. Even while being knocked back. Okay, we'll do that one. Alright, we got a little bit of crane. Ooh, we got a lot more to work on. That's alright. We just gotta use our points at this point, you know? It's unfortunate, but I don't really feel like a lot of these are opening up like a whole lot of cool shit to do.
Let's go.
Nice.
That all you got? Come on, bring it!
There's really not a lot to do in Crane when it comes to EX moves, is there? It said 10 minutes, but I don't think you have to worry about the time because I don't see a timer anywhere. That's a bummer. Would have been cool to be able to fly over that.
Great.
Damn, that's pretty cool. Jeez.
What a waste.
Interesting attack. I like it.
Wait it,
Ooh, time to kiss him. That's a good one.
And stay down.
I do snake more often, but I always use the snake a bunch, so I just need to change it up a little bit. I like that we buffed up Crane a little bit now, too. This is survive, huh? Here we go.
Yagami-san, glad you could make it.
You the owner of Siren?
Yeah. Let's take this to the bar. Follow me.
Oh, that's the guy. So that's the old man to the guy I'm actually trying to find. Weird. Damn. Huge ice cube in the middle.
So
That's
I
kind of
hear
cool.
you're a Kamurocho detective.
Yeah, and you're a distant relative of Kawana's. Can I ask your name?
No need. This will be the only time we meet. But to Kawana-kun, I guess you'd call me his uncle-in-law. Everyone's got a dumbass uncle in the family. And that's me. After all, I'm ex-Yakuza.
Based in Yokohama?
Yeah, the Seiryu clan. After I got out, I looked after the shop for 20 years. Till today.
You mean Siren, right? What'll happen to it once you skip town?
None of your concern.
Fair enough.
Guess you detective types can't help but ask questions.
So you two are related. I noticed you didn't mention Kawana being an alias.
Huh. Done your homework, I see.
Where should I lead? This one.
His real name's Kitakata. At least that's what the Kamurocho thugs call him.
You're trying to see if I'll give up his name. That's not why I'm here.
Okay. Why did you call me exactly?
Well, you see, Kawana-kun wanted me to stop by his office and grab something for him.
Such as?
A pack of cigarettes with a lighter inside. Thing is, it was gone by the time I got there.
Don't you mean a USB stick made to look like a lighter? Let's not beat around the bush here.
Got that shit right here.
See, I figured you'd grabbed it.
So of all things, Kawana wanted you to pick this up?
Yes. And he prefers to keep that content private. So, if you could just hand that over.
Now I'm curious. Care to tell me what's on here?
Would you hand it over if I did?
No. I'd still need to confirm you told the truth.
Can't you tell Kawana-kun's backed into a corner here? Asking an old man to help was his only choice. Let's be honest. I couldn't take that thing from you if I wanted to. All I can do is appeal to your sense of decency.
Well, I've got to say, that's more persuasive than threats ever would be. But if you really want me to give this up, at least let me see Kawana.
I'd consider that, but he's already long gone. He was ready to cut out at the drop of a hat.
This is getting weird.
If that's the case, unfortunately, I'll need to hold on to this. A high school teacher was killed by the thugs that went after Kawana. Her name was Yoko Sawa, a young woman dedicated to her career. I had met her while investigating the murder of a student teacher. But while trying to get her side of the story, I ended up running into Kawana outside her apartment. Do you know anything about this woman?
I don't.
You're really drawing a blank? You don't know anything about criminals coming all the way from Kamurocho just to get at Kawana? Do you at least know how they're connected to Sawa-sensei?
Again, that's a negative.
And this flash drive's my only concrete lead. If it's so important to Kawana, he should have come himself, rather than send a middleman.
Don't be so hard on him. I'm the one who taught him all his tricks.
Are you saying Kawana's ex-Yakuza too?
Nah, he was just your average civvy before all this. But circumstances as they were, he had no choice but to go underground. That's when he came to a Jin show, and I took him under my wing. I'm the one who suggested the handyman thing. But he took to the underground with real gusto.
What do you mean, gusto?
I'm not just talking him up. He had good reasons for diving headlong into the shadows.
Good reasons. Care to give me one or two?
You'll understand once you see what's on the lighter. Both Kuwana-kun's past and his purpose.
That's cryptic.
That takes care of everything I have to say.
Not sure it's such a good idea for me to just let you leave.
Thinking about stopping me wouldn't be wise. This joint doesn't take kindly to that behavior.
That's why this is the safest place in Ijincho, huh?
Yep. And I'm glad your face is the last one I'll see in this city.
Weird. Alright. You'd think he would be a little bit more convincing. Well, whatever. Hey, can I drink here? Nice. Cold noodles? Weird. Alright. We can use that. And, what do you guys think? A martini, red snapper, margarita, or a daiquiri? Daiquiri? Isn't a daiquiri, like, really fruity? These are all fruity, aren't they? Well, I guess the martini isn't. Alright, daiquiri it is. Oh. You'll get some more EX charge, right?
I'm starting to feel it. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
I get to have a little bit of EX recharge from the booze. Might as well have it. Uh-oh, I'm drunk. Forgot I'm drunk. Oh god, I'm drunk. Ow. Oh. Shit, that son of a bitch. I don't usually get drunk on three booze. It's usually the whole thing that gets you real out. Oh! Oh god, I just did a complete spin around. Get me up. Oh boy.
Yagami. Oh, great. It's Claw Guy. You were with the Yuma, right?
They say you brought your little posse from Tokyo. You didn't trust an outsider.
What?
Posse? Wait, don't tell me you think I'm RK. They're not even close to me.
Weird.
Hey, Tesso, you got this all wrong.
Alright, we can fight it out. Okay. I got some moves.
Let's go. Come on.
You can really move in this form. Ow! Let's hit somebody. We got him. Yeah. Woo!
Let's go.
Oh! 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 I've never hit anybody with this weapon. Oh shit! Hook and throw him? You gonna drop your weapons? I don't suppose he dropped his weapon, did he? Okay, hold on. I can't. Whew. We gotta eat some lettuce. Oh, here we go. I couldn't read it. The prompts are really hard to read. The prompts are really fucking hard to read, man. I'm not kidding. Really hard to read. Weird. What's going on? Huh? Oh shit, more white guys. Oh, cheap shot! Cheap shot! Cheap, 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 cheap.
You're gonna bleed.
Damn it, I'm nowhere near him. What the hell is that? You see those dance moves? That was kind of crazy. Can I use those? Nope. I don't know who I'm hitting. I guess it's the main guy. Ooh, dizzy? Damn. Kick to the shin. Ugh. Doesn't quite flow the way I want it to. Hey, what up, Danny Loam? Welcome back, man. The Kung Fu is fun, but I just wish it was better. I just wish it flowed. I wish there was more. I wish it was...
Who paid you to jump me this time?
These Kamurocho douchebags show up, strutting around like they own our city. Then I hear some teacher chick gets killed after a break-in. Fuckers. Someone let him into Ijincho, right? Right?
Look, I can see why you're pissed. But you figured coming after me was the answer?
Figured I could at least try beating a few out of you. Office visits ain't my style.
You gotta appreciate that not everyone plays by gang rules, man.
What I don't appreciate is Kamurocho trash. Now why are they here, Yagami?
I'd like to find that out myself. But I'll tell you this much, I'm not your enemy. I was first on the scene of that murder. I knew the woman personally.
How's your day going, Danilo? Welcome home, pal. Hope work was pretty quick for you.
Serious? And why's the rest of his crew here with him? A lot of muscle just to ice one lady.
They're after a local handyman, Kawana. You know him?
Yeah, matter of fact, I do. Why they want him so bad?
I'm looking into that now. Which is why they're still after me. Not to mention they stabbed my partner. So the more you get in our way, the slower this'll go.
Gotcha.
You understand then?
How's about I make you the deal of a lifetime? So long as RK's messing around in my city. I don't mind calling you a brother.
Dang, he's gonna call me his bro?
Just like that.
Sure.
I'm your bro, bro.
I get to be Aniki, of course.
You really think this is selling it?
What you're missing here is the Liumong never target a brother. So now, if anyone lays a finger on you, the Liumong's taking their head.
Damn.
Same rule for all the ladies here in Ijincho. Anyone gets fresh, they become fresh meat. With me on that, brother?
You hear that, brother?
Oh, this is gonna take some getting used to.
Besides,
change moves real quick.
Brother is the only
Just
way
turns
to
out what
save
happens
face
when you
to
beat
get
the
in
shit
our
out of
asses,
someone, I guess.
You know?
Now the truth comes out.
Anyway, let me know if you get any intel on RK. Especially where that chicken shit Soma might be.
Huh?
Just shoot me your location and it's done.
We got
We'll
the
give
Shredder
that
on our
teacher
team.
peace
That's not bad.
by torturing him to death.
Sleaze bag. Alright. Well, whatever. I mean, we could use some allies, I guess. It's been a while. Damn. I got some money and I got some SP. How's my... Oh my god, my health. My health. It's gone. Let's do this one. Yeah. Dignity. Low health, be able to escape bodies by jumping. The recovery stance after a finishing blow will charge the EX. Then we can throw weapons at people, I guess. Jesus. Hold R1 and press triangle? Man. Cool. Alright. We'll keep building that up. We're making some progress on the story, man. Chapter 8 out of 13. Is that the doggo? I think I saw the doggo.
I was just thinking of calling you, Yagami-shi. I heard Kaito-san got stabbed at Siren.
Is that true, Yagami-san? What the hell happened?
Look, I promise I'll fill you in, but right now I really need Tsukumo's help.
With what?
I found a USB drive at Kawana's hideout. It was disguised to look like a lighter. We have to know what's on it.
So, Kaito-san was attacked by
You doing
that
some
Soma
side
guy too.
hoes? No, I'm done with side hoes.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to do any of them at least, but sometimes they get in the way.
Got him right in the gut.
But I think we got most of them out of the
Almost
way
got
at this
me
point.
too,
The
to
main
be
story
honest.
hopefully should just
You're
be
saying
a straight
one
shot
guy
down the
almost
storyline.
single-handedly took down the Yagami Detective Agency?
It's true.
No side.
Right after, I got a call.
We
from
had our
Kawan's
side hoe
favorite
die,
relative
so
who wanted me
I'm
to
out of
hand
side
over the
hoes.
flash drive. Apparently, what's on it will tell us Kawana's true identity and goal.
I
When
tell you
I
though,
open
man,
it,
my nose
all
is
I
like
see is
fucking
one
super
data
stuffed
file.
today.
Of what?
It's
I
a
think I
video.
got allergies kicking
I'll
like
hit play
super
once you
bad.
guys are all ready. You good?
You can hear it. I'm like sniffing
Damn,
all day.
What's on there? I can't take the suspense.
What
Let's
are we
make it
about
full
to
screen.
see? Let's make it full screen. Why not? Damn, dropkick that bitch.
So did I. Come on, Mitsuru. Quit being a little bitch. I told you to take it in the face. Alright, let's do it over again, okay? Suzuki, make sure you're getting this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna really fucking nail him this time.
Smile. Ready when you are.
Hey, get your ass back. Mitsuru, what did I just say about being a bitch?
Being a bitch.
I'm gonna have to punish ya.
Got the itch playing a Yakuza game right now? You're playing a Yakuza game? Are you saying that this is encouraging you to play Yakuza?
Get ready for Mitsuru-kun Strip Show!
Who is this kid?
Shit, did you just kick me? Huh? Too late to get tough now, Mitsuru. Show us what you got.
Struggle now. We want to see. We gotta get this all.
Seriously? Oh my god. Do you not see how much of the game is story though? Like, look how much story is in this game, bro.
Ew, that's so nasty.
Oh, look at this shit.
Straight up, it's just like so much story, man. It'd be fine if the brawling was like the main show of the game, but you're not even playing it. You're just watching a show. I mean, I don't know. If you're down, you're down. It just, I wish the combat was more. Every time I pick up these games, I just want more and better combat. Oh well.
These little shits are the worst.
One of them said something about Mitsuru Kusumoto stripping?
Yeah, he was Sawa-sensei's classmate. 13 years ago, he jumped off the roof of Kurokawa Academy.
He's Reiko Kusumoto's son, right? Vice Minister of the Health Ministry? 30 years old and still in a coma. It seems we've stumbled on private video footage of Mitsuru Kusumoto being bullied.
And it was on Kawana-san's secret flash drive? Why would he have this?
I don't know.
I get utterly disappointed, you're right. I don't know, there's like little clips and pieces that make me excited, right? Like the kung fu, the heats and stuff, like it turns me on. But it never satisfies. It turns me on, but then it just leaves me alone,
Why don't we
right?
try gleaning what we can from it?
It's unfortunate.
Sounds good. Let's dig in.
What? Oh, am I gonna have to do some snooping? Alright, alright. Alright, well, we know this guy.
I feel bad for Mitsuru-kun. No one helped him, even with everything he was going through.
13 years ago, his mother was still just some nobody working at the Ministry of Health. She seems to have split with her husband.
Maybe someday, you know, there's gonna be a brand new company that does this shit after this game.
Hey,
the company is losing everybody that did this game that has been doing this series, and they're gonna have like fresh
maybe
people.
He recorded this to secretly
so
check on
maybe
his
it'll
son.
change. I don't know.
No, Kawana doesn't look like he could have a 30-year-old kid. Let's look for other possibilities. Hey, this guy's face is familiar somehow.
Oh, I don't think I've seen him.
I don't know him either. Who is he?
I think I remember him.
Oh, is that the guy? No.
I saw him at the crime scene where Mikoshiba's body was. He was with more Kurokawa grads.
I was thinking
he
someone
showed
else.
his ID to the Kanagawa detective. I think his name was Akaike.
That gives us an interesting perspective, doesn't it? All the people in this
A
bullying
sequel
video
to
seem
Like
keep
a Dragon
popping
is
up
coming.
around our case.
See, I don't really like that
The
one
real
because it's a
question is, why was
turn-based thing, and
Kawana
it's
the one with
like
the video?
they basically just admitted they don't want to do any brawling whatsoever. They're just like, yeah, brawling sucks. We're not going to do it anymore.
This girl recording the bullying on her cell phone.
Someone said her name in the video. Suzuki.
There's another familiar face. So it all comes circling back to her, huh?
Right. This Suzuki girl has a different name now.
Was it Mamaya?
Yui Mamiya, the victim in the Ahara harassment case. Suzuki was her last name before getting married. Sawa-sensei also told me that Mitsuru Kusamoto and Mamiya were classmates 13 years ago.
Interesting.
Yep. So we're looking at Yui Mamiya in high school.
Mamiya-san, huh? What's she like underneath it all?
Originally, word got around that Shinya Kawai was the one bullying Mitsuru Kusamoto. After watching this, though, the truth of the matter doesn't quite line up. There were really about 10 bullies involved at the time, and Yui Mamiya was one of them.
Yeah. If this video got
pronunciation,
leaked,
yeah,
Mamiya and the other students
I heard it
in
before.
would be in deep shit.
Mamiya,
they're living out their lives like nothing happened.
Mamiya,
despite being the ones who
it
drove
does look like it says Mamiya, right? Mamma Mia! They gonna go do the bully.
Jobs,
Mamma
families,
Mia!
Their lives would all change for the worst.
It looked like Mamma Mia. Prenunciation, pronunciation. You're trying really hard, man. It's pronunciation. Let me help you out here, buddy. Pronunciation. Pronunciation. There you go. Uh-oh, hold on. I typed it wrong. There we go. Pronunciation. Or pronunciation, I guess you could say as well.
Hey.
If I'm not mistaken, Shinya Kawai was the bully whose name got out to the public.
You tried.
Yeah.
Good job, man. I know.
was
So
hunting
English
for
is
you
not
public
easy,
for
pal.
you
It's not
recently,
easy.
too.
A lot of fucked up shit.
I have no doubt the guy in the picture they showed me is the same guy in this video. Once RK came to the conclusion Kawhi had been murdered, they came here to Ijincho, hunting down Kawana for whatever reason.
Mamma mia. I don't see a connection there yet. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Is that everybody? Oh, no. Huh?
Suspicious.
9.
September 17th, 13 years ago. It's past 4 p.m., so this would be after school.
Oh, wait, this is...
Got something?
I just cross-referenced the date Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped. September 17th.
Oh, shit.
That can only mean this video was recorded very shortly before his suicide attempt.
Nice. We got it.
The
Moving
video
on.
may have provided some interesting connections, but we still don't have that crucial link. The link being the reason Kawana-san came to possess this, of course.
That's the problem, right?
Kawana's either the one who recorded it himself, or is at least a recipient of the video from the original witness.
Kuwana-san and Sawa-sensei knew each other somehow, right? Well, then, maybe Sawa-sensei recorded it 13 years ago, and then had Kawana-san look into it, as one of his handyman requests.
It's possible, but it just feels off.
Why's that?
Because of what Siren's owner said to me.
Okay.
You'll understand once you see what's on the lighter. Both Kuwana-kun's past and his purpose.
Is he one of the bully kids or something?
He said we'll know Kawana's true identity once we watch the video. But that hasn't been the case so far.
Yeah. What identity could we draw from a secret recording of some bullies?
Assuming Kawana's in his early 40s, he would have been about 30, 13 years ago. What if he was a school teacher of the students in the video?
Oh.
In that case, we should consult the yearbook Segura-shi brought back.
What if he was the guy
one
that
was
said
in
don't
Sawa-sensei's
overdo it?
room? You still have yet to look through it.
That's right.
Talking
Let me
about
go
moving
get
his lips. Yes, sir. They're very good at that in this one.
The way you're talking, I assume you've
They
already
didn't try
taken
to
a peek.
lip sync a lot. Like, they
We have,
really just kind of went
but
at it.
Unfortunately, we didn't find Kawana-san's face among the teachers.
This is the page from Mitsuru Kusumoto's class. Both Sawa-sensei and Mamiya are there too.
So the homeroom teacher was this guy.
Apparently, he witnessed bullies harassing Mitsuru multiple times, yet he would overlook it. All he did was smile and Tell them not to overdo it.
It's not Koana. This is someone else.
I thought it
We
would have
checked
been.
the rest of the
Oh,
teachers
wow.
too, but never spotted Koana-san.
Mitsuru Kusamoto. This picture doesn't look like it was shot for a yearbook.
Correct. He was most likely already in a coma when photo time rolled around.
Sawa-sensei isn't smiling at all in this.
Huh. She did mention she blew off her class reunion. In fact, she hadn't kept in touch with her classmates at all.
No surprise there. Mitsuru-kun would be bound to come up at some point.
This is Yui Suzuki. She's definitely one of the girls in the video.
Yet another classmate involved with Mitsuru Kusamoto.
Seems like a bunch of the students on this page were in the video, huh?
Yeah, but I can't find Shinya Kawai in here.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. He's not in there.
If I'm not mistaken, Kawai left the school once he started catching flack for being Mitsuru-kun's bully. At least, that's what I read online. No real evidence yet, but it definitely sounds like how it would have played out.
But the truth is, there were more bullies who should have seen consequences besides Kawai.
Investigation.
Worst part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it, but all he said was, "Don't overdo it." But afterward, the public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job.
Hold on. If he was dismissed...
You figure something out?
The homeroom teacher at the time of the incident did take some flack. He got forced out of teaching.
Yeah? What of it?
If that's the case, couldn't this teacher in the yearbook just be filling in for the other one?
I see. That definitely sounds likely. Let me
PJ?
search for the
Oh,
original
P.I.
teacher's name.
Lothire?
There's a chance he won't be the same guy in the yearbook.
I'd be really bad. I miss
Just give me
details
a
like
sec.
crazy, and I don't like to read. But I'm good at playing video games, so that works out pretty well.
Suspicious. What the? Suspicious.
Akaiki? Akaiki? Akiike? Man, that's weird. Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah. It's like Mayamas.
Hey.
Yep. Cool, we got it. It's a long story, man, but we're getting there.
Yagamishi, I found it. The name of
You're really
Mitsuru
playing one of
Kusamoto's
these? What
former
Yakuza
homeroom
are you
teacher.
playing?
You were right.
I'm like
He
wildly
wasn't the
interested
same teacher
now.
in the yearbook.
I hope I
This
didn't
one's
influence
name
you
is
to do
Yu
it.
Kitakata.
I mean, it really is a weird kind of game. You gotta be in the mood to like sit here and watch
tell
a
me
show. Is really what it is. Which
His
I guess
real
is
name
fine.
is Kitakata. Ring any bells?
But I mean, you really gotta want to be in that mode.
That's Kawana's real name. Soma said it to me once.
So, Kuwana-san was the original homeroom teacher?
I just found a picture. This is Kitakata-sensei from 13 years ago.
It's Kawana.
There he is.
That's him, all right.
Yeah. Not only that, Sawa-sensei was part of this class, which makes Kawana her homeroom teacher too. This is the link we've been looking for.
Damn.
Everything is clicked into place. Kawana-san was the linchpin of this
Did you ever
case.
play the Ace Attorney
So,
games?
13
Low tier?
years ago.
No,
Yu
I never
Kitakata
did.
left teaching behind after Mitsuru
I played Marvel vs.
became
Capcom
Kawana.
3 that had
That's what made him turn to his uncle
that
Siren
Ace Attorney
Bell.
guy in it.
He told me Kawana
But
tried
I never
hard
really
to
liked
make him
playing
the
against him.
underdog. For some good reason.
I basically tried to make a
Living a
team
life
that
in
just
the
had
shadows?
Deadpool on it. That's all I cared about.
What could that have been?
But no, I never played the games. Never played the Ace Attorney games. They didn't really look all that interesting. Become an underground big shot or to get revenge on the bullies?
To be a big timer behind the scenes. I mean, it's been 13 years and he's pretty well known now, right? He said he's fine with illegal jobs, so he probably has no intention of going legit anytime soon.
But apart from that, what else would tie Kawana-san to this series of incidents? Would simply being a big shot give RK enough cause to hunt him down?
Well, I suppose that's pretty broad to serve as his motive.
I guess this one, huh?
To get revenge on the bullies. Maybe Kawana blames the fact that he had to quit teaching on the bullies who caused it to happen.
Really?
Then, maybe all his hatred got aimed at Shinya Kawai?
Possible. He was abducted 5 years ago by individuals thought to be his acquaintances.
You think one of them was Kawana-san?
I wouldn't rule it out. RK might have learned of Kawana's involvement while searching for Kawai.
They're on
Maybe they
PC. I
came to
love
a
them on the
Gene show so they could
DS.
get details
Over
on
the
the
top
incident from him?
characters. I never
Yes,
really
that
understood
would
what it was
explain
about.
RK's
Like I
arrival in
always
town
thought it
as
was like
well.
a weird kind of
Hold up.
like a
Individuals
weird
who were his
actual
acquaintances?
detective game where you
Meaning
walk
more
around
people
and find
besides
clues and
Kawana-san,
shit.
right?
Never really sounded that interesting to me.
You got it.
But I also never wanted a DS either, so I skipped it. I don't know. It just never sounded like anything. I like these things because, well, it's got a detective background, which is kind of nice. It's like a weird episode of a drawn-out Law and Order. The combat is obviously what drew me to like this and Yakuza and shit. Clues on who knew Kawai? Should have clues on who knew Kawai. Those were also seen participating, such as Yui. Maybe this one, huh? I don't know what to go for.
We already know this.
Oh. The students in the video?
Individuals acquainted with Kawai. They certainly fit the bill.
But why would they wind up abducting him?
Huh. Maybe Kawana asked for their help? No. He forced them to.
What makes you say that?
Well, Kawana had this on a secret flash drive, right? But to anyone in this video, it would be their worst nightmare for it to show up now.
Ooh.
If it did, they'd be busted as bullies who drove a high school kid to suicide.
Yeah?
Yep, it'd be a real disaster for them if that got out. They'd probably be done for in the public eye.
Which means this video is Kawana's leverage. It's how he got them to go after Kawai.
And Kawai colluded with the guy.
You think
Yeah,
this
that
is
makes
enough
sense.
leverage to drive people to murder, though? Kawai was killed, right?
RK is the only one saying Kawai was murdered. No body's been recovered yet either.
Okay, hang on. I'm barely keeping up with this.
Yeah, it's getting kind of weird.
It's a bunch of what-ifs stacked on top of each other. But there is somebody who could potentially confirm this.
Who'd that be?
Someone in the video. Mamiya, for example. I've met with her at her home. If she was involved with Kawai's abduction, she could probably tell us what we want to know.
Yeah.
I agree. Yagamishi's provided a working theory that ties together the Kamurocho and Ijincho incidents. So if we can get Yui Mamiya to corroborate this, we should be able to extract even more information from her. Perhaps even including Kawana-san's whereabouts.
Yeah. Looks like he hasn't given us the slip just yet.
Man, what the hell is that guy's deal?
Mikoshiba and Sawa-sensei's murders, Ihara's alibi, Kawai's disappearance. Kawana's most likely tied to everything. We'll get all the answers we need if we can find him.
And I guess this is bringing us that much closer?
Hopefully. I should go see Yui Mamiya tomorrow.
You should accompany him, Sugiurashi. Considering we seem to be kicking the investigation into high gear, with Kaito-san out of commission, I'm sure Yagamishi could use a helping hand. I'll be fine right here.
Your call, Tsukumo-kun.
I got a point.
I'm cool with whatever.
My partner
Thanks
did
for
get
lending him out,
stabbed with a
Tsukumo.
knife.
I'll
Kind
make
of
sure
fucked
he
him
comes
up a little
back
bit.
in one piece.
Hey, don't underestimate him as a party member. He can hold his own if you let him.
My RPG group is growing. What are we gonna do here? Oh my god, I'm fucked. Let's listen to some music. Some docile tunes will rejuvenate my body. Rest up on the couch. I wonder if the bathroom is open. Why don't you give me a second while you listen to these docile tunes? I need to take a piss. I think the bathroom's open. I keep hearing people come in and out. But give me a little bit. I'll be right back. Just enjoy this tune. I just need to pee. Woo! Thanks for waiting there, pal. I appreciate it. Danny Loa went and got me some. I lied a little bit. I went and got me a little Jello. I needed some. It's just, it was calling my name. The Jello was calling my name. Good Jello.
You know how they say your life flashes before your eyes when you're dying? That shit's real talk.
You saw it all, huh?
Yeah. There I am, bleeding out. And suddenly I'm getting the 3rd degree from Matsugane-san.
Huh?
Back when I was still just a rookie. Captain Hamura stares me down like, time to lose that pinky. And then, Higashi starts crying for me. Oh, if I'm gonna go, I ought to get a better final scene than that shit, right? Right?
I'm sure it'll be rosier when the time comes for real. Glad you pulled through, man.
That bastard Solo. Next time, he's fucked. We could have avenged Sawa-sensei if it weren't for that stupid ambush.
Well, you didn't tell the cops about him, did you?
Had to give the cops a statement, so I did. With a generous side of bullshit.
That'll get you busted, you know.
I'm joking. All I said was the truth. That I got knifed by the same twisted fuck who got Sawa-sensei.
In that case, it's only a matter of time until Soma's arrested. So for now, we'll go after Kuwana, the piece that ties it all together. We just have to find him before RK does.
Kuwana, huh? He's on my shit list too, just so you know.
Huh?
Kuwana must have had some sort of agenda back when he first met us. In fact, it's
What's the
probably
next game
because you
after
were
this?
looking into Miko Shiba. He palled around with me all because of
I
that.
mean, I might go back to
I'm just a
Diablo
sucker
2
of the
just to do
agency,
hell
huh?
mode, you know?
I wouldn't say that.
Still. The moment an ass for me to kick turns up, this is the shape I'm in.
Just focus on getting better. Tsukuma will stop by later, too.
I'm not really sure. We got
You're
Nickelodeon
gonna give
Smash
me the
on,
cold shoulder?
possibly.
He and I are off.
Possibly I'll give that a game a shot.
said he'd drive
But
us
you know,
from
I don't like
Jincho and
Smash games, so it's kind of rough. It's going to be kind of rough if I do that one. But maybe I should try it anyways. I want to play Leonardo is the thing. After that, I mean, God. I was trying to get somewhat excited for Battlefield 2042, but, you know, that's not really panning out all that good. Elden Ring is like next year, so there's really not much on the table, man. We really don't have a lot. Fuck him up. Jesus. I'll just kick him. No need to waste my... No need to waste my energy on that. Going down this way, right? Yeah, I'm not really sure what else is going to be happening. We probably have some games. I haven't really looked around in a while. I don't know if Steam's pumping out anything new. I'm just not really sure 100% what we'll be doing. Kill these guys. Bonk. Yeah. Damn, I got all three of them?
And stay down.
That's pretty good. It's a pretty nice move. Yeah, they really do the kung fu right, don't they? It's just such a shame that that's it, you know?
So we
They
off to
could
see
do so
Mamiya?
much more with it.
I'm ready whenever you are.
I feel like there's even less kung fu in this one than there was in the last one.
All right.
There was more bosses in which you like squared up and did
accurate,
cool shit.
And Mamiya was involved in both Kawai and Mikoshiba's murders. And even if that's off, we can at least learn more about Kawana-san as a teacher.
Are you impressed that I can do that with one hand? Is that impressive? Is it impressive?
Yes.
I don't know if
Hi,
it
it's
is.
Yagami. I dropped by
I remember when I was
the
a
other
kid,
day.
we used to think it was impressive, but
I have just a
it's
few
not
more
that
questions
hard.
I'd like to ask you.
It's actually a little risky. It almost
The
slipped
last
out of my
visit,
hand.
You're only one. Seriously,
That's pretty
why do you keep showing up here uninvited? Please, just leave me alone.
Because you're
I
a
suppose I
bully,
should
ma'am.
mention, I'm here today as
You're a big
detective,
fat
not a
bully.
lawyer.
So what?
Please let me in.
And my partner here is Sugiura. He's with an agency called Yokohama 99.
Never heard of him.
He's based in Ijincho. He's working a case. Maybe you saw it on the news? The murder of Seiryo High teacher Yoko Sawa, killed in her own apartment. You and Sawa-san were classmates in high school, is that correct? After leaving Kurokawa 13 years ago, Sawa-san moved to Ijincho to teach. Are you still there?
Are you still there?
What is it you want? I haven't seen Yoko-chan since graduation. Now go. You're barking up the wrong tree.
The wrong tree, you
Maybe
say.
you'll remember Kitakata-sensei then. I ran into him at Sawa-sensei's home right before the murder. He was your homeroom teacher at Kurokawa, but resigned after the Mitsuru Kusamoto incident. Just like you, he appears to be connected to Sawa-san.
So why am I being singled out? Can't you just ask someone else?
Oh yeah,
Believe
anybody
me,
else.
It's a long list. But right now, we're here to find out how Sawa-san got mixed up in all this. You two weren't necessarily on bad terms, were you?
If I had to say, we weren't on the best terms either.
Ah, how convenient. Because that's a perspective I'd like to hear more about as well.
My husband will be home soon. Can you keep it quick?
I'll give it my best shot.
Exactly. Thanks for hearing us out.
Hold on just a moment.
She's gonna get off next, you know. For sure. They're coming after that ass.
Huh. Wonder what's going on. You don't think she bolted, do you?
Wouldn't count on it.
Should we ring again?
Either that or she already got done dirtied.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I just wanted to clean up a little.
Is your son home today?
We're not
He's at
strangers.
English school right now. I have to
We
pick him up
just
soon.
are the people who defended the
Doesn't your
person who
husband
groped
help
her
with any of
ass.
that?
But
You
it
said he'd
turns
be
out
home
she was
soon,
in
right?
cahoots with the guy who groped
Excuse
her
me,
ass
but
because
you are in no place to make those
she
kinds of
bullied
comments.
some kid when she was in high
Sorry.
school.
Didn't mean to pry.
I think. Look, I'm not really
Well,
paying that much
what is it
attention,
you
but
wanna
I'm
ask?
pretty sure I was accurate. Let's see. It's Mitsuru Kusumoto? Let's do this one.
Do you remember Mitsuru Kusamoto?
Yes, we were classmates in high school.
He jumped off the school's roof after his classmate Shinya Kawai bullied him. I hear he's still in a coma, 13 years later.
Weren't you going to ask me about Yoko-chan?
You're into that Pepsi
I was.
Mango, huh?
But there seemed to be an
Just got you
awful lot
hooked.
of Kurokawa
That's
graduates
funny.
surrounding this case. And strangely
That shit
enough,
just tasted like
they
mango,
were all
man.
in
It
your
just had no
class.
other taste to it. It was just a
Kitakata
Pepsi
Sensei
mango.
being the prime example, as well
Let's
as a
get
guy
some
named
nice,
Akai
good
Tosa.
ass, normal
Remember
Pepsi,
him?
bro. Or diet.
Well, you're right.
A better version.
We were in the same class.
And would you say you're all familiar with Mitsuru Kusamoto's situation?
Yes, but that's not a warm memory for any of us.
I understand. I'm sure it's not.
Decent start. Keep it rolling and carefully build up to our point. Have you seen someone lately?
Have you been in contact with Kitakata Sensei lately?
I haven't. He's someone I'd rather not have in my life.
Are you surprised that he stayed in Ijincho after resigning from the school?
No, not really.
How about the fact that now he's using an alias?
But again, he has nothing to do with me.
The last option I have. Were you
The
faking
groping was
being
orchestrated, right?
Excuse you?
When Akihiro Ihara grabbed you on the train, you were in on that, weren't you? The whole thing was a conspiracy, staged to play out as it did.
You need to leave. Right now.
Dude, what gives?
Hit her right on the noggin.
No one would even think to consider a predator and his victim could be accomplices. It's unheard of. But if it was to establish a murder alibi, that's another story, considering how much lighter the sentence is. That way, Ihara got away with killing Mikoshiba, paying only a fraction of the price. But as luck would have it, proving it is going to require you to cooperate with us now.
If you don't get up this second, I am calling the police. I mean it.
It took me quite a long time to figure out how you and Ihara were connected. But once I learned Yokosawa attended Kurokawa, it all started falling into place. She was in your homeroom class. She looked after Toshiro Ihara. She was the link to everyone. But just before I could ask her about any of this, she was murdered by Kamurocho gang. That same gang has been hunting your old teacher, Kitakata Sensei.
What is it you want from me?
They're gonna hunt
Honestly,
her.
Do you have any idea where Kitakata Sensei could be? He may be Kawana the handyman, but he hasn't answered his work line since Sawa-san's murder.
I don't know. He was my teacher a decade ago. I barely remember his face.
Well, I'm willing to wager Kitakata-sensei still remembers yours. I'll prove it right now.
Oh, God.
There's no way Kitakata, alias Kawana, had forgotten her face. The proof of that is... probably the footage. Probably this one. Probably this one. Probably this one.
See for yourself.
No.
This was recorded at Kurokawa Academy 13 years ago. Feeling nostalgic yet?
Yeah, because she doesn't know this exists.
It was well hidden. Your Kitakata-sensei had it on a USB drive. He really didn't want this thing being seen. The most interesting part is the date. It's the very same day Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped off the school roof. And hanging out in the back, we see you, laughing and cheering right along with the other bullies.
Guess it's safe to say it's a good thing your family wasn't home. Wouldn't exactly want them seeing this, would we?
Has this video come up? Has Kitakata-sensei ever mentioned to you that he had it?
Woof.
Please. Please delete it.
Considering the angle, I get the feeling that this was recorded in secret. And based on your reaction, did you even know it existed?
You know what happened to Mitsuru-kun. He's been in a coma ever since what you did to him that day. But still, only one of you took the fall. Shinya Kawai took all the blame. Well, sorta, being that he got fired, Kitakata-sensei took heat too. Still, you all just moved right along with your lives. You've even got happy little families.
It's a nice twist. What a twist. Yeah, it's kinda... I guess it wasn't expected, but... makes sense.
Are you expecting someone?
Yeah, the husband.
Amiya-san?
Well, I knew it would happen someday.
What do you mean?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're here to kill her?
Looks like she wanted some company over.
Oh, I get to beat him up in her house? Oh, sweet. Let me grab the furniture, bro. Where's that couch? Nice couch, amigo. Let's take a look at it. Oh, that's not a couch. Here, take this. Take this wastebasket. Here, this couch. Oh! Oh, he tased me, bro! Don't tase me, bro. Oh. Let me jump over this couch real quick. Alright. What the hell? I need to stake this bitch. Damn! Get that shit out your hand. Ugh. Damn, blew him into the sink! That was tight.
Well, this turned into a shit
Totally
show.
cleared the room. Nice couch, amigo. Hey, you want to lock the door in case any more show up?
And would you look at that? Our old friend Ike-san showed up to play a part.
Ah. Yeah, we've seen him before.
So you are all working together.
What should we do with them? They're the jerks who hurt Tsukumo-kun, right?
Break every finger on their hand, it still won't make you even. Come on, they may have more on the way. I have an old haunt in mind we move this to. And Mamiya-san's coming with.
We're abducting her?
Huh?
Let's not cause a scene.
Doesn't even have any shoes on.
I'd hate for a finger to slip and post this video.
Yeah, alright. So, The old classroom of the kid who's in a coma. Man, it's complicated. We're gonna use the guy's
You think
arcade.
this is your personal
That's
jail,
funny.
Yagami? What makes you think you can keep bringing captives here?
Well, it's the safest spot we know. Doesn't it feel good to be such a reliable friend?
Yeah, Higashi, be cool.
I don't think I can play in the arcades down here, can I?
Be cool.
I think they have Virtual
You think
Fighter in here
time's the
somewhere.
issue? This is about respect, man.
What you call? We kicking him out?
Oh, quick bit of news, Higashi-san. Kaito-san got shanked in Yokohama.
What? What the fuck?
Kaito
Aniki? By who?
You'll know once we're done explaining. Let me introduce you to Mamiya-san first. She called up her friends to come after us just a little bit ago.
Yeah, and I'd do it again.
I don't give a shit about that. What happened to Aniki? You better have paid him back already, Yagami.
We're kind of in the process of that. He sort of got stabbed.
Fuck those RK assholes. And how could Aniki have let him get to him like that?
Now that Higashi-san's up to speed, should we get to it? I imagine Mamiya-san doesn't want to drag this out.
What do you intend to do with me?
Ooh.
First, you'll tell us.
Well, there's a lot of
everything you
cool
know.
things we do to
We'll
women in
decide how to
Japan.
deal with
A lot of cool things. A lot of cool videos. 3 guys, 1 Japanese girl. I'm sure there's a recorder around here somewhere. What the hell is Virtual Town? Super Gunman Part 2? Woo! Oh, everything's out of order. Damn. Game changer. Hey, can I play any of your crane catching games? I want to torture her by playing endlessly a bunch of crane catching games and make her watch as I fail. That'd be funny. Am I just supposed to talk to her? That's it? Hey, what up, fool? Uh-oh. I think I gotta sneeze. Uh-oh.
Then let's get.
Ah,
What do you want to
yeah,
know?
there it is. Whew.
Let's start with the video. Any thoughts you'd care to share? I found it on a flash drive in Kitakata-sensei's room. Or should I say, Kawana's.
Kawana.
I take it that means he's the one who recorded it.
Yes.
That means Kawana already knew back then the rest of you were bullies too?
Yes.
If that's the case,
thank you.
Then why was Shinya Kawai the only
I
student?
still
thrown
try
under
and
the bus
cover
for
my
it?
mouth, even though there's no one
Mom-san
here
didn't
and
show
shit.
that tape to anyone
Like,
else?
isn't it
We had
kind of
no
gross
idea
if
we
a
were
streamer
even
like
being
looks at the camera and
We didn't
sneezes
find out
into it?
about the video, or the reason he sat on it so long until
I
way
still
after
cover my
graduating.
arm and shit. Like,
Why exactly
if I
did he
sneeze,
sit
I
on
try
it
and look
so
away
long?
from the camera and shit. It's like it's not like I'm gonna
Said he
get it
kept
on
it
you
so-
guys, but it's still kind of gross, I guess.
So he could teach us for the rest of our lives.
That's pretty funny.
What?
If that video came out at the time of the incident, I'm sure life would have been hard for us then. After all, Kawai was exposed online, and that would mean millions of yen in compensation for damages.
Yeah, but you guys could have wound up in the same boat.
No. At most, we would have come across as dumb kids he roped into helping him. We might have caught some flack, but people would chalk it up to kids and their cliques and move on. But that's only how I would have gone if it had come out while we were still teenagers.
It's just
You're saying
natural for me.
circumstances
Like,
are
I don't
different
know.
now?
I've seen some streamers
I
just
haven't
fucking
tried
launch
yet.
it.
A husband,
Gross.
an upscale apartment. If the world sees that tape now, I'll lose it all. And what if something happened to my son? The son of a woman who drove a kid to attempt suicide. His life would be ruined. That recording
Boom,
was more than
dropkick.
kids being cruel. Mitsuru jumped from the school roof that very night and is still in a coma today.
I get it. You have that much more to lose now than when you were a kid.
Teach his former
Same for all my
pupils.
classmates. Kurokawa Academy is a prestigious school, after all. Most graduates go off to great universities, land high-paying jobs. One started his own company, others have families.
And they're all in your position too, huh? If that video gets out, they lose everything.
Exactly. Do you get it now? He waited for all of us to get what we wanted in life, just so he could threaten to take it all away. And when that time came, he started contacting us. Every student you see in that video.
When was the first time Kawana approached you?
5 years ago. I was out on a walk with my son, when he came strolling up out of the blue. At first, I barely recognized him. His eyes were so hollow. Then without so much
that
as a
kid
word,
in the video,
he
13 years.
took out his phone and played that video.
I guess
He's a psychopath.
the guy who...
Well, all you kids tormenting Mitsuru looked pretty psychopathic.
It's kind of weird. The guy who joined up with us, who was like a handyman, is apparently the mastermind.
Angel who never once acted out of line. Never lashed out at someone weaker than you, or sided with the group to shut someone out. Everyone does it. We were just lucky enough to have some creep tape us, picking on some kid who couldn't take it. Why did this have to happen to me?
I'd say it's because bad things happen to bad people. You'll sling your barbs from a safe distance, but once you're on the other side of it, you curl up and play victim.
You said it was 5 years ago that Kawana showed you the video? Reminds me of something Shirosaki-sensei was looking into.
What?
There was this guy. I think his name was
Fuck is that
Shinya
rabbit in
Kawai.
the background?
Something about
Oh,
him
that?
being
I
snatched
don't know.
off
We're
the
in an
streets
arcade,
5
so it's like a
years back.
kid's place, isn't it? Or maybe an adult kid's place? Stepped back on their last 5 years when Kawhi was abducted, which means...
Then it was you guys. You're the ones who abducted him in Kamurocho and murdered him.
Ah.
No, it wasn't us. We could never do something like that.
Wasn't us, huh? So you're not denying he was murdered after all? Who was it then?
All Sensei told us was to find Kawhi somewhere in Kamurocho, and bring him back with us, no matter what it took.
Did Kawana tell you what he wanted with him?
He needs to be there when you all beg for forgiveness. Is all he said. And if we refused, he'd leak the video. So we all went to see Kawhi, but he wanted nothing to do with Sensei. Considering he'd cost him everything, that came as no surprise.
But doing nothing would cost the rest of you everything too.
Yes. So we had to force him into our van. After he put up a fight.
Yeah, that lines up with what the local eyewitnesses said. So then what happened? Nobody's heard from the guy since.
We were
Is
directed
that
to bring
Steve
him to a
Bloom?
wharf in Yokohama.
That voice is awfully
And that's
familiar.
where we begged for forgiveness. After that, he said we were free to go. All except Kawhi.
So you left him there alone with Kawana?
We had to. The day after, I got a message on my phone from Sensei.
What did it say?
Nothing. There was only a video. It was of all of us, pushing Kawhi into the van. Turns
That
out
look.
he recorded what we did in the city. You can see all our faces so clearly. How we covered Kawhi's mouth as he screamed for help. Even if you know all the backstory, the video is a clear-cut abduction. As I was watching it the first time, another message came in. This time, a picture. When I saw it, I just went cold. That's when I knew I would never be able to escape him. It was a picture of Kawhi. Dead. Anyone who saw those messages would think we killed him after shoving him into the van.
And that's how he got his real leverage on his former students.
Since then, we've been at his beck and call. No matter what he tells us to do, we wouldn't dare refuse him.
He's giving you orders?
It's getting deep.
That man! He forces us to help him. He makes us accomplices to murder.
Murder?
The case is finally cracking wide open. About as wide as that guy's throat.
What the hell? Murder who, exactly?
Any bullies involved in suicides. That's who Sensei's got it in for.
Oh, really?
Anyone he could find across the country. He doesn't even care how old the case is. If a student commits suicide, and bullying is suspected as the cause, he'll turn up. As far as I know, counting Kawhi, I think he's killed at least 7 people.
7? How's he doing this?
So his idea of justice is killing bullies? Across the entire country?
He said that's the only way we can atone. Anyone who drives someone to suicide must always face justice. Until society comes to terms with this, he says we'll keep getting our hands dirty. That way, we might be able to save the next few Mitsurus before it's too late for them.
Not sure I should say this out loud, but I'm kind of rooting for this guy now.
Yeah, let's not.
Let's not say that.
So was the murder of Hiro Mikoshiba part of that agenda? We know Mikoshiba drove Ihara-san to suicide 4 years prior. That has to be why Kuwana let Ihara murder him, and how you found your role in establishing his alibi.
But why does the Yakuza want him? Or the gangs or whatever?
Grabbing Mikoshiba required a good number of people. All the people who pinned Ihara down. And even the ones who filmed it, they were working for Sensei.
So that's how it went down.
We had an unspoken agreement that we wouldn't directly take part in any killing. He just makes us his accomplices somehow. Like luring a target or digging a hole for a body. But the one thing we can't ever do is turn him down. If we do, he'll send his video of us abducting Kawhi to the
This whole game started because some former cop
turn up with our fingerprints all
groped
over
her.
his corpse.
But it turns out that was a cover because that cop killed some dude who bullied his son into suicide.
Somewhere.
And that was initiated
Deserving
because
one of his
another
murder
guy
victims?
that they're talking about here
So as long as he has
goes
that,
around the
you're wrapped
country
around his
killing
finger.
bullies. that makes everyone go suicide. This movie went out quite cool. It's been a long trip, I'll say that. They really drag out an episode of Law and Order, don't they?
Sounds to me like Kawana's had one thing on his mind for 13 years. Sitting on that video and becoming an Ijincho handyman was all in service of his real motive. Killing off bullies.
Killing off bullies.
He's dragged all his
I don't know.
former
It's just
students
it's
into
funny
this hell
because you hear the
until
word
the day
bully
it
and it's
destroys
like
every single one of you.
such a silly word in this
today
context,
that
right? Like you don't usually associate
We'll
bully, you know,
I'm
with
still
this
curious about
level
a
of
few things, though, if you
craziness.
What?
Like
There are
a
these
school bully.
scumbags chasing down
But they
Kawano
take
called
that, they
RK.
run with this shit, you know, it's
Parts of
crazy.
gameplay.
They really take, they
Strangely
blow
enough,
the
they
term
never
out of
came up
proportion
once
like
during your
crazy.
confession.
Like,
So
yeah,
tell me,
alright.
Why'd they come for Yokosawa?
That I don't know for certain. But Sensei did reach out to Yoko-chan about 6 months ago.
This is
over
Japan,
the
that
phone.
is correct.
He was asking her about the suicide at Seiryo High.
They have a high suicide rate,
suicide
from my
at Seiryo
understanding.
High.
They have gates
You must be
on their
talking about
subway
Toshiro
systems
Ihara.
because people
lawsuit
tend to
came
have
out
a
from bullying
bad
to
life
kids.
over there sometimes. They get real
But the school
depressed.
wasn't responsible. But Yoko-chan was a teacher there. And Sensei was able to get the truth out of her.
How'd he do that? What did he say?
From Yoko-chan's perspective, she and Sensei were both just teachers dealing with students attempting suicide. I think that's why she let her guard down and told them everything. After learning the truth, Sensei believed Mikoshiba needed to be held accountable.
So if Sawa-sensei hadn't talked to him, Ihara wouldn't have gotten involved? And none of this would be happening in Ijincho?
Possibly.
No, this isn't right. Sawa-sensei didn't know Kawana's identity or his objectives. She thought she was just talking through her problems with a sympathetic ex-teacher. At the very least, she sure as hell didn't deserve to die for that.
It's not like we're the ones who did it.
My controller's vibrating.
Who is it?
Block number.
It's funny because the controller vibrates very lightly in the
Yo,
center rather than
know
the
who
whole
this is,
thing just
Yagami?
blowing up.
Kawana?
Yeah. I heard you're looking for me.
Hey, that's
Where
the
are
bad
you?
guy.
I'm willing to meet you now if you come alone. But you have to let Mamayo go in exchange.
What?
All right. She's free as soon as I see you.
Works for me. Then come on down to your office. I thought I'd let myself in.
What?
Gotta say, this chair's pretty comfy.
Pretty sure I locked up behind me when I left.
Listen, I'll only meet you alone. No one else. And don't make me wait long, or I could change my mind.
He told me to meet him alone. You can let Mamiya-san go once I confirm he's there.
You gonna be alright by yourself?
Well, he already knows Mamiya-san's with us. I'm guessing he was watching us from
These
somewhere.
games reflect often on Japanese society.
Honestly,
I wouldn't even go that far.
Got it.
Really, these games are taking
We'll take
like
care of this,
the concept of
Shouldn't you move your ass?
like something and then taking it off into like a real. I mean, the reason I call this a soap opera is because they take that approach with it. There's a lot of unreasonable things that happen that you have to suspend your disbelief in order for things to play out the way that they are. So, like, it's not really based on Japanese society exactly, but I guess that's kind of like the maybe you could say it is, but at this point, like, it's so, the things that happen and the specifics of everything is so wildly off base. Like, it wouldn't really be accurate to say any of this really represents how it is in Japan or something. It's just like the setting, right? Just a general setting, and then everybody acts totally strange. But that's why it's a soap opera, right? You gotta, that's just kind of how it is. All dramas are like that. What the hell, is that a gacha? No, I'm in. Aiming for that central G spot? I hope not. Why are there this fucking raccoon? I don't know why this must be like a side quest or something that I don't give a shit about. But yeah, I don't know. The only thing that really, like, they do this kind of game a lot in Japan. They do this kind of style of game, and it's just kind of whatever.
Really, guys?
That's my health. Am I all fucked up? No, a little bit fucked up. I wouldn't be surprised if I gotta get into a fight. But I got plenty of pizza rolls if I need them.
Go!
Whoosh! Take a nap. I'll just kick out his foot. I like that. I like the ragdoll. I kick him in the leg and his leg goes out. That kind of thing is so tight. It's so tight looking, and it's just such a shame that this game is like doesn't give a fuck about that. The game's like, I don't care that that's tight. That's not why we're here. We're here to fucking yell at each other about whatever. And it's like, but that was tight though, and it's like, don't care. Don't care that was tight.
Pretty tasty.
And it's
Thanks.
been that way for like every Yakuza game I've played. It's just like, we don't care how fucking tight that shit was. We're gonna talk about this guy's feelings and being a Yakuza and cutting fingers off, you know? It's like, please, can we give a little bit more fuck about these cool heats and the kung fu? And every time I pick up a game, no. In fact, we're turning this bitch into a turn-based system, RPG. Turn-based RPG. The biggest fuck you to kung fu ever. What can you do? What can you do? They're like, we hate your idea of enjoying kung fu so much, we're gonna rip out the brawl and make it an RPG. Gotta give
Hope
it
you
up.
don't mind, I let myself in. Now, are you gonna hold up your end and release Yui Mamiya? Come on. You and I can either try to make this work, or neither of us is gonna get what we want. So, you gonna make the call or what?
This guy's been playing us for a fool. We've been played like a damn fiddle.
Hello? Yagami-san?
I'm with Kawana. You can let Mamiya-san go.
Got it.
Mamma Mia-san. Yeah, this fucking
Sorry
guy.
about all this, Yagami. Why don't you sit down? Maybe it's time you and I had a heart-to-heart. How's Kaito holding?
This is the guy who's killing off all the
Kaito-san's
bullies.
recovering in the hospital.
And orchestrating other people to help him kill the bullies.
Sawa-sensei is another story, though.
I can hardly believe it. She was the last person I wanted to get mixed up in all this shit.
If that's the case, why were you already waiting in her apartment? RK's top men were lying in wait over there to get their hands on you. So why was she the one lying on the ground? Answer me, Kawana. Was it because of you?
Would you feel better if it was?
How dare you?
You're thinking that if you hadn't stuck your nose in her affairs, she might be at home grading her papers right now. You tell me, is that what's eating away at you right now? Because if it is, you're mistaken. That guilt is mine alone to bear. It's my burden to carry. When I saw in the news that she had been murdered in cold blood, it felt like the whole world had stopped spinning to me. I would take it all back right now if I could. But unfortunately, to fix this, I'd need to turn the clock back further than you'd think.
You mean back to when you were a school teacher?
Yeah, basically. Back to when I still had a little faith in humanity. Seeing someone's life get cut short, you never really bounce back from it, do you? But I don't have to tell you that. I did my homework on you, Yagami. It seems you were a fairly accomplished lawyer. You even scored a murder acquittal.
I think it's raining outside.
But we both know how that ended. The death of an innocent young woman.
The first game.
You and I are the same. We both have scars. And they're the type of scars that never fully heal.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
But for Sawa-kun, it was 13 years ago. The very day before Mitsuru Kusumoto jumped, she stopped me in the hall so she could tell me about how serious the bullying really was. Up until that day, I just assumed it was boys being boys, teasing. I figured it was harmless, that they'd get bored with it, and then they'd move on. I mean, come on. Kawhi had to have been twice the size.
That Rain's an attractive side hoe,
It's not
don't
like
get me
I'd seen
wrong.
any
Especially
fighting.
when this stuff starts
So I
happening.
warned him not to overdo it.
I'm not in snake
And
stance.
eventually
I
he would
can't
take
fight
the
off the side hoe.
Well, according to what I was told, you smirked, actually.
Yeah. I guess that's what I did. I was too late. Sawa-kun had to point it out. Sensei, how could you be so blind? She asked. Her eyes were this piercing mix of pity and scorn. According to what she told me, nearly half the class was bullying Mitsuru. She said she'd seen him at the station. She made it sound like he had half a mind to jump onto the tracks right then and there. I'm not so presumptuous anymore. But back then, I used to think my students were my biggest fans. I thought I'd won their hearts and minds. But the look on Sawa-kun's face that day made me see the truth. I couldn't just go on smiling like nothing happened. So I decided to do my homework. The next day, I put a hidden camera in the classroom after school.
So you admit that you're the one who recorded that video?
Yeah. You saw it, right? Talk about the ugly side of kids. Hard to watch, wasn't it? Unfortunately, by the time I picked up the camera and saw what it recorded, Mitsuru had made his jump. I missed him. by a few crucial moments. What happened in that classroom was the final straw.
And then he
Later on,
became
all
Batman.
the bullies were asked what happened. Each and every one of them lied. Kawhi started it. It wasn't our idea, they said. To anyone outside of it, all they'd seen was Kawhi forcing Mitsuru to do his bidding. So the people held culpable were Kawhi and myself. The callous homeroom teacher who deliberately turned a blind eye. That was the day I began living my life with real purpose.
He's
So you
definitely
couldn't
sounding
forgive
like
your
a Batman
students who
right
got
now.
away with bullying. You went so far. You put aside your own life to make sure they atone somehow.
That's right. Mitsuru Kusamoto's still a vegetable. He's as good as dead. But I don't care. We have no right to forget about him.
You say that, even though Sawa-sensei ended up paying for it. I'll ask you again. Why were you at
Yeah,
her
we still
apartment?
don't know why he's connected to all this gang
Don't dodge the
membership.
question this time.
I wouldn't say I dodged it. But I suppose I should explain from the beginning. 4 years ago, there was a suicide at Sawa-kun's school. It was her own student this time. You know this, right? A student at Seiryo High School? Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah.
When she was in court, Sawa-kun had no choice but to say there wasn't any bullying. Soon as she told me that, I knew Hiro Mikoshiba would be my next target. Of course, she had no idea about any of that.
Kind of feel like this
When
guy might be the
Sawa-kun
voice
learned
actor for
Mikoshiba
Virgil.
had been
Is that
murdered,
weird?
though, she reached out to me herself.
What did she want?
She had a sneaking suspicion that I was involved in his death. She called me a few times, prodding carefully for answers. Quite the perceptive lady, really.
And? What kind of answers did you give her?
I denied any knowledge of it, but at one point, she mentioned something kind of odd. That there was a detective at the school already investigating the incident.
Huh?
She meant you, of course. A detective already knee-deep into the case, despite the police barely even knowing about Mikoshiba.
Damn, do you see that head snap right there? Man,
The
my
police
nose
are
is
a pain
clogging
in
on
the
me.
ass. But when an out-of-town detective comes sniffing around, that's bad. I knew I had to act fast to get you off the trail. Although, Sawa-kun was a problem too. I thought I'd kill two birds with one stone.
And then what?
First, I found out where the two of you would be meeting up, at that little cafe. Then, I hired the Leomong to step in. But you put up one hell of a fight. They had strength in numbers, but you would have taken out the whole group if I hadn't stepped in. Nonetheless, my other message went through. At the same time, Sawa-kun was handed a photo of Mikoshiba's final moments. I left that task to someone you know. Yue Mamiya.
Yep.
They hadn't seen each other in 13 years. Sawa-kun had no idea.
The lady in the sunglasses. Yui Mamiya was involved in that too?
Everything I did that night was intended as a warning to Sawa-kun. Although, I guess I didn't have to be so extreme about it.
Yeah. Sawa-sensei was too smart. She must have started suspecting that you'd had something to do with Mikoshiba's murder. After all, who else could have known we'd be meeting at that cafe? She'd have traced it right back to you.
Even if Sawa-kun had started to suspect me, I knew she wouldn't sell me out to the cops. We're too alike. The both of us lost students to suicide on our watch. That said, I couldn't bear the thought of dragging her down into the mess I started, so I scared her off, and I thought she would stay away. The day she was killed, she called to ask if we could speak in person. I could tell something was wrong. She was on the verge of tears the whole call. Then she broke down. I asked her why, of course, but she wouldn't give me a straight answer no matter how I tried to phrase the question.
So then what? Did you just waltz on over there? It doesn't seem like you.
Watch it. You don't know me well enough to say that.
Maybe. But I assume you had some sort of plan going in. Were you gonna confess to her?
Here's the thing. If she'd figured out that I was behind Mikoshiba, and it didn't sit well with her, I would have told her every last detail. Sawakun, no. I think she would have understood me. Or at least that's what I had believed. In hindsight, I think she was forced to make that call. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure she'd have rather washed her hands of me. Hard as it is to hear, I think she called me under duress. RK probably had her hostage. That would explain the vague responses. That's probably why her voice was trembling. It's tragic.
You mean it was RK? Why do they want you so badly anyway?
Yeah, what's up with that?
I don't know.
What?
If I knew their angle, I'd be doing more than just scurrying around.
You serious?
Believe me, I'm just as clueless as you are, much as I hate to admit it. Honest, I'm not thrilled that a small army wants my head on a platter. Have you noticed how RK seems to show up at the worst possible times? Someone must be pulling their strings.
Then we're on the same page. At least we agree on something.
That's not me. That's him.
Yeah. I'm still over here with Yagami-san. You're not being tailed by any of his guys, are you? Okay. Then I'll meet you right now. That was Mamiya-kun. She said she's free. You guys have been true to your word. Tell Sugiura-kun that I said thank you.
Now you want to go? We still have some business to settle here.
Now remember, I'm the handyman here. Let me do the dirty work. I don't know what else to tell you. But you need to get out while you still can.
Is he gonna Batman through the window?
If you disappear into the night, I don't want to go busting my ass just to find you again. Before you leave, I'll need some contact info. A phone number would be nice.
Oh, no need for that. As far as I'm concerned, this is goodbye.
I wouldn't count on that.
I have a penchant for chasing after assholes. Get back here, bitch. We haven't had a chase scene in several chapters. Where's he going? Go to the left. And then go right back to the right. Go to the left. Go back to the right again. Whoop. Yep, I'm out of there. And then I gotta go left. Look at that. Easy peasy. Play that funky jazz music, boy. I'm chasing an asshole. Remember, X to dodge if he throws some bullshit at me. We gotta jump over guys, too. Now we're gonna do left. And then we're gonna do right. And then we're gonna do triangle again. There we go. Did I lose him? Oh, he's right there. Check this out. Eat shit, bitch! Oh! Dodge that ass. Eat shit, bitch? Nope. He's off to the. He's off to the left. Whoa! Okay, I got it. Where are we going? Whoa!
You won't get away.
Whoop! Did I lose him? Jesus, this guy's fucking losing me. Why left? Oh, jeez. Why not down the middle? Oh, the bucket! Oh, but he would have turned anyways. Don't worry about it. The bucket would have worked, but he turned.
Won't get away.
Nice shot, bitch. Ooh, check this out. Yummy. Okay. That's unnecessary roughness, man. God damn, this guy can't hold himself. Check this shit out, bitch. Get bucketed. Oh, he turned. But he's tired, look. His life is gone. I kicked the bucket at him, and now he's tired. Where'd he go? Huh? Where the fuck is he? Oh, how'd you know he was that way? You ready? I'm gonna tackle that ass. Whee! Ah! You just mash on circle and you get him. Right. You ready to kung fu, bitch? Man, you tired already? Look at all my health I got.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's not done!
Catch you later.
Catch you later. You faked it out. That was tight. That was tight. It was like, not done yet, bitch. Boom. Grope your titties, bitch. Now I'm gone.
Where'd he go?
That's pretty tight. I like the guy. Uh-oh. Quick times? I usually don't have to quick time if my life isn't up.
Kawana!
Kawana! Oh, it's a baseball bat. Are these guys? Oh, yeah, they're... Yeah, he hired them. Right.
You really need the masks.
Kurokawa kids.
Come on, Kurokawa kids.
Yep, I know.
You heard that, right? The detective here already knows everything.
Kawana!
What are you going to do now? What do you think happens when he spills everything? Sounds like your lives are over, unless you shut him up.
Damn, you're gonna sick him on me, huh? You really think you can take me? You're a bunch of dumb shit.
You'll finish the job for us, right?
Huh? Is that you, Akaike?
Oh, he's even got
Come
a
on,
name
man.
to your voice.
Answer me, Sensei!
I know. I'll be the one to finish it. You just knock him out.
Okay then. Time to learn your lesson!
What lesson? I fucking kicked your ass already.
What kind of lesson is this?
Yeah, what kind of lesson you talking about? Alright. You all got baseball bats and knives? Check out this snake stance, bitch. Hey, you got a knife? No! Okay. There's a knife on the ground somewhere, right? Oh, God, I wanted to steal a knife. Oh, wow. That's pretty sick. We'll just let that rock. That's pretty sick. Snake stance the best stance. I tried to use the others, but it's no good.
Kawana! Oh no, Kawana!
Nice shoots. Uh-oh. She's got a gun! Oh, that's not a gun.
Really? So nice of you to stick around. Mamiya-san.
Uh-oh.
Well, since Kawana couldn't stay, sounds like you're not out of the woods just yet, huh?
You want to feel something else that's long and hard? Oh, hey, the chapter's over. GG's. We have 13 chapters, and we have now defeated chapter 10. We are moving on to 11. That was going to be tight. Do you think we can knock out 3 chapters if I keep playing? I think I might have to come back tomorrow and beat it.
Into a coma, sealing his fate alongside Kawana's. Ridden by guilt, Kawana sets off on a path of vengeance, and the bullies he drags with him are shackled to the shadows. However,
last episode on Dragon Ball Z.
Yokosawa's murder serves as a deadly wake-up call to what he's done.
Oh, that was chapter 9. Excuse me. Now we're on chapter 10. Catching the Tiger. Cool. So 4 chapters? 3, 4, 5, 4, 4, 4, 4. Damn, takes a picture of all their faces.
Hey. What are you doing?
Getting your identification on record, so you won't be a threat to us anymore.
What?
What?
And I think you owe us after everything you've done. Expect me to come collect one of these days. Your carriage awaits, Mamiya-san.
Don't tell me we're going back to that dingy arcade.
We sure are. But try not to hold a grudge. It wasn't us who abandoned you.
Why do we want her? She don't know shit. Does she?
Higashi, you already called Sari-san and the gang, right?
Yeah, I let them know what's up. They said they'll head over when they're ready.
Did Shirosaki-sensei say anything?
Well, she was pretty stunned when I told her who Kuwana really is and what he's up to.
Sounding a little smug there, Higashi-san. Taking credit for the detective work you didn't even do? Back me up here, Yagami-san.
Whatever, man. Kuwana got away, and that's all that matters. Still, the task in front of us is finishing Sari-san's case. We have to clear up Ahara's crime once and for all. With Mamiya-san's help, of course.
Well, I guess she could
Finally,
reverse the verdict,
ready to
maybe.
get some answers. Well, we still got time till Shirosaki-sensei gets here. Why don't you take a breather, Yagami-san?
Huh? That'd be okay?
Sure. I'll call you once everyone's here.
Yeah, a break sounds good.
You're
By
kidding.
the way, Higashi, has anything unusual gone down in Kamacho lately? Anything involving RK?
They're gonna make me do
Yeah,
side shit, aren't they?
about that. My guys are saying things have been a little
You got some
too
daily
quiet since
hose on
yesterday.
RDO? Holy shit.
Soma and Akutsu
What's
are out
RDO?
in Jincho too. They come back,
Oh, Red
they're
Dead
in for a
Online. Hey,
rude
cool.
awakening.
I guess they're not playing New World anymore?
Did to Kaito Aniki.
Is New World dead?
And
Is
they
New
couldn't
World
pay?
old news?
Aren't your Yakuza days behind you now?
That's not the Yakuza in me talking. That's just a problem I'm gonna be the solution for.
Isn't that exactly what a Yakuza would say?
Fine.
I'm on that too?
Think
Oh,
of it as
okay.
getting revenge for a brother.
Good shit. I heard a lot of people are getting
Doing the
bored of
right
that shit
thing,
now.
damn it.
There's not a whole lot to do.
Yeah,
You know, it's a
maybe
lot
it's
of
just how you
grinding, a
play.
lot of Valheim in
Besides,
that game, I guess.
What's the matter if I was?
Come join? Forget it.
I've got my own code.
Fuck you, I'm nowhere near it. Yeah, there better be a
Whatever
Kappa
you
face.
say.
Fucking
Once
hang
your
on, I
things
got a
change,
face for that.
they stay the same.
There you go. That's my response. That's how I feel about New World. That'd be funny though. But hit me back up when it's actually like a real video game. When they do shit with it. Kill some time in town. Yeah, it's trying to pad out the game by making me do side stuff. But I'll never do it. I'll never do side stuff. Fuck you. You're not my mom. You can't tell me to play the game for side content. What's my health? Oh, I'm good. Let's, I don't know. Let's go beat up people or something. You enjoy your RDO session, boy. Jesus. Let me just pick up this bike real quick.
Really, guys?
Hey, maybe I did it. Did I kill enough time?
Yagami-san, Sugiura.
Hey.
Shirosaki-sensei and the others just got to Charles.
Enjoy yourself,
They're getting
amigo.
ready to grill Mamiya-san.
My Swedish amigo.
Got it. Then I'll head back soon.
Thanks.
Oh, man. What now? Oh. Alright, cool. We did it! We killed some time by beating up one group. Let's go beat up another group. Ow! Motherfucking cars, man! Watch the fucking road, dude. Jeez. Oh, I didn't realize it was on the ground. Damn, that guy fucking ate shit. I wonder why I have so much EX. I guess maybe it just gave it to me or something. Alright, good enough. Where are we headed? Is it in here? No. I have to go around here. That's what I gotta do. Yeah, it's gonna be a long exposition. Maybe I should, oh. Let's punch these guys real quick. Hang on a second. Didn't I have a crane thing I bought not too long ago? Interesting. Do I have any other cool things? Nimble. Yeah. While being knocked back. Press down while on the ground in another battle. On the ground. Brutal delivery. Press triangle near a weapon. Damn. It just seems like there's like one EX for every fucking move, you know? It's like 1 or 2 EXs for every mode. It kind of sucks. Oh wow. I don't have a lot, right? Oh, I got some. Don't hit you in the Let's do that, because that's probably going to be useful. Automatic throwback. That's cool. I like that. Alright, we'll do these. Alright, now I can work on Snake, huh? I don't have that much. Serpent Strike. Parries during EX. Okay. The parries during EX boost. Cool. I mean, Snake is the coolest, so it's hard not to want to do that. Damn.
Really? You too, Gendo-sensei?
What? Am I in the way?
Of course not. I didn't know you still did field work.
I figured if they could pull a fast one on Saori-kun, I'd at least want to look him in the eye.
Why are all these people here? What gives?
We've been waiting for you, Yagami-san. Mamiya-san is about to enlighten us on the truth behind the groping.
Good.
Oh, and I heard about Sawa-sensei. I'm so sorry.
Our condolences.
Looks like she got mixed up in all this when RK was chasing after Kawana. But we're still not sure why they chased him. To figure that out, we'll have to retrace Kawana's steps.
Exactly.
That said, let's start with the harassment charges, Mamiya-san.
Alright. Let me take a real quick proper break because I haven't had one in a while, and we're up a exposition aisle here. So let me have a real quick pizza roll. Yum yum yum. And give me a couple minutes. I want to stretch, get some drinks, kind of freshen up, you know, exfoliate the fat folds. You know what I'm talking about. Very important things. How about you enjoy some more Valheim? I mean, it's good music. And it reminds me of New World, which I recently made fun of. So, yeah. Give me a little bit and I'll be right back, guys. Enjoy. Internet, did you guys hear that? You guys didn't hear that, right? Everyone's gone? No one heard that, right? No. I don't have a Gachimuchi in my saved list. Why would you ever accuse me of that? No, I only have wholesome tunes like, Valheim. Yeah, anyways, let's get back to the game, huh? We got a lot to do. A lot of exposition. We gotta figure out all sorts of things. Oh boy.
Fine.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Pout all you want, but keep the answers straight.
It's nice and wet
Hara's assault
outside.
was designed to establish a false alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. So Kawana had you play the victim, and together you pulled one over on the police and the court.
Can you confirm if this is all accurate so far, please?
Yeah.
The person who groped you on the train wasn't Ahara-san himself. It was his stand-in. And my understanding is that he had conspirators to help him fabricate this event?
That's right.
What was Kawana doing at the time? Was he in Nijinsho or Tokyo?
Didn't you hear your lady friend? Ahara-san had a stand-in. And that stand-in was our sensei.
Really?
You mean Kawana posed as Ahara himself? So this Ahara was actually Kawana. Huh.
Sensei and Ahara-san have a pretty similar build.
Really? Do they?
Not sure they could have pulled it off otherwise.
They
you know?
totally don't have the same build at all.
But some spots don't look right, like his mouth. You sure that's really Kawana-san?
That part around his mouth is fake. He said he scanned Ahara-san's face and made it on a 3D printer.
Oh, huh. You can print things in 3D now?
Well, it's a machine that takes a model's data from a computer and prints physical objects using materials like resin. So if you were to scan a person's face onto a computer, a 3D printer could accurately recreate it.
I don't know the details, but that's what Sensei used to become Ahara-san.
Something like this. See, with a 3D printer, a piece of a face is pretty easy to make.
What the hell?
I see. His eyes are hidden behind the sunglasses, and the seams on his jaw are obscured by the mask.
It's incredible, I must say. With the mouth area so visible, it's too convincing to think he's anybody else. And with the prosecution assuming he's just another sexual predator, they fell for it.
This is no time to be impressed. In case you forgot, he had the defense fooled too.
Right.
Assuming Kawana was Ahara's double, there's still some evidence I'm iffy about.
I'm of the same opinion.
Okay. Which evidence is questionable?
Need to press Mamma Mia on it right now. Let's see. What about this? This is a random
Any
thing. I have
thoughts
no
after
idea.
seeing this?
Stop it.
You're gonna look away? You aided and abetted by playing the victim, didn't you?
I mean, yes,
Who put this video up on the internet?
Sensei did. He said from the start that once Ahara-san got his guilty verdict, he'd upload it to the internet.
So that was all part of the plan.
Yeah. Sensei can't forgive the law for how easy it lets out bullies. Ahara-san's the same way. His son's death was brushed aside. The court blamed his suicide on unknown factors. And that's what happened to his whole plan. The real victim is some bully who never got what he deserved, and the killer gets off in court by being convicted of battery. How would the public respond after finding out they'd gamed the law like that?
So Kawana and Ahara's real plan was to make a mockery out of the justice system.
Seems to be going well for them. The courts are beside themselves for dragging the police into this.
I guess Ahara really was desperate. He was never concerned about his own punishment. He tarnished his own name to humiliate the law.
Yeah, cop or not, Ahara is a broken man. Nobody took responsibility for his son's death. And the courts all but ignored his case. No wonder he went along with Kawana.
I can't even imagine.
Yeah.
Sensei and Ehara-san are the perfect pair with nothing to lose. The only ones who do are the ones forced to comply. Us. Speaking of which, are we done here yet?
I better on this evidence. I don't really know exactly what else I gotta show.
How about this then?
What's this? A map of the station?
We made a diagram of Shinjuku Station. The platform's packed with cameras, but take a closer look and you'll notice a small blind spot.
We've all been looking into it. So, let's say Ehara murdered Mikoshiba and faked his alibi at the station. If that was the case, then after Ehara had his stand-in do the deed, he would have swapped at this blind spot.
Yeah.
Sound about right?
Is I give up what you're looking for? You figured it out. You win. What more do you want?
Yes. I mean, it's all gonna be the same thing, right?
Explanation.
Is that...
The police examined the trace evidence on Ehara's hands after he was caught. And from the analysis, the same fibers from Mamiya-san's undergarments were found on Ehara's hands.
That's right. If the stand-in was the groper, Ehara-san wouldn't have touched Mamiya-san at all. But the evidence on Ehara-san's hands suggests otherwise. Rather strange, isn't it?
I take it there was a trick to this, too?
That's simple. Before I got in the train, I met with the real Ehara-san at the underground platform. That's when I had him touch the undergarment. After that, all I had to do was go to the bathroom and put them on. That's where the fibers in the trace were from. What the police found on Ehara-san's hands was exactly what we wanted them to find. And it would serve as hard proof he grabbed me. The courts really ate it up. It was hard not to laugh sometimes, to be honest.
You're really starting to open up. That's the spirit.
More stuff, huh? I guess it's just everything.
What do you make of this?
I mean, what's there to doubt?
You tell me?
The one running on the platform wasn't Ehara-san. It was Sensei pretending to be him, right?
Meaning...
There is no more meaning. That's the stand-in turned out to be none other than Jin Kuwana, which Mamiya-san...
Good to know.
Yeah, there's nothing... What else is there? This?
How about this, then?
Why is it having me go through everything?
Before the incident, Ehara used this card to go through the ticket gate at Ikebukuro, the time of which was recorded.
Right, and it was on October 7th at 7:43 a.m.
Thanks, Hoshino-kun.
Happy to help, Yagami-san.
At the earliest, Mikoshiba's time of death would have been 7:30 a.m. If Ehara killed Mikoshiba in Ijinsho, he would have only had 13 minutes to get to Ikebukuro. And frankly, that's impossible.
That's what's dumping you?
Huh?
Sensei borrowed the card from Ehara-san beforehand and passed her the gate. Afterward, he slipped it back to Ehara-san when they switched places. That way, Ehara-san ended up having the time-stamped card on him. Makes sense now.
So even the entry time through the ticket gate was used as part of the alibi?
It all seems so obvious now that I hear it. Nobody'd suspect that a groping was being used as an alibi for murder.
Yeah. And on top of all that, no one knew Mikoshiba had been killed during the trial. They really pulled it off.
Anything else?
I hope not.
Yagami-san, you sure that's enough?
There we go.
Yeah, I think we've got plenty. Bottom line, groping was a fabrication. At the very least, we know that the prosecution's evidence can all be refuted.
The courts were being intentionally misled. I'm considering filing an appeal.
Are you saying you want a retrial?
I am. we'll reveal Ahara and Kuwana's plot and overturn the verdict they issued.
That might be harder than it sounds.
Why do you say that, Genda-sensei?
Well, the previous trial resulted in Ahara being found guilty, right? As the client, if he doesn't want an appeal, there's no way you're getting one. Doesn't matter what any lawyer tries to do. If Ahara refuses to appeal, then that's that.
Then we'll talk to him tomorrow. First, we need to see how he reacts to everything we've got on him.
Sounds good. Then let's meet at the detention center tomorrow.
Will do.
So, we done for the night?
Sure are. Great job, everyone. Go get
What
some
about
rest.
her? What is she gonna do? Sleep here? I guess she could be an eyewitness, right?
Yo, Yagami. You sure it was cool to let that Mamiya chick just go home?
Yeah? Why?
I mean, she helped Kuwana kill all those people. Aren't you gonna turn her in or something?
I would. There's nothing we can do.
Nothing we can do?
Frankly, we don't have any proof of the murder she was talking about.
So this is all for nothing?
Nothing directly pointing to Mamiya anyway. Aside from Mikoshiba, no other bodies turned up. Which means all we can do is take her home, right? Sugiura's making sure she gets back safe.
Fine, forget it. Why are you still here? Everyone else went home already.
Come on, man, why the cold shoulder? Am I really that annoying?
You wouldn't be the guy I'd call to hang out with. So if you're done, then go.
Wow. Let's see, I can blow my nose.
Straight for the jugular, huh?
But if it's help you need, I'll be there. I've had nothing but time lately. But only if you bow your head and ask nice. Then I'll consider it.
I know for a fact you'd help me out regardless, so why waste a good bow? Thanks for the drink.
Dude, come on. That was your cue to bow and ask nice.
Meh. It's not really that much cleaner. Oh boy, oh boy. What's up, bitches? Hey, I got some skills in Crane. Did I get... Are they EX only? What do I do? When I'm in EX, what do I do? Whoa. Damn! Cool. That's kind of a whack one. It's sort of whack. It's a little cool, but it's sort of whack. That's my health. Yeah, I'm good. Alright, let's go... What? Uh-oh.
Surprise yourselves.
Let's go.
Oh, damn, he just got freaked out of nowhere. Alright. Snake him. That's pretty
Really,
tight.
guys?
Divine water? Does that give me some health if I use that? very little. Whatever. Oh, alright, that's not a way to go. Slam. There we go. Sometimes it's really good just to mash on triangle to try and, you know, get that shit down. But sometimes you can grab them and it doesn't really, like, work out well. Like that. Damn. I like that throw. That's a very cool throw.
Really, guys?
That was pretty cool. So now if I'm in EX mode, wow, look at that fish. If I'm in EX mode, I do an automatic counterattack after a parry. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Cool. Where's the music? Cue the tunes. Get some health back, and then we'll take a nap. I wonder how long we've got on this. I wonder. Perfect. Take a snooze on the couch. Alright. Head for a cab. I think the closest over here, right? Ooh. I don't know if it's down here or not. There it is. And off we go. I'm hoping a cutscene kicks in here so I can... Yep, alright. Give me a quick second. I'll be right back. I just gotta close my door really fast.
So, you're recommending an appeal? I have that right? Did some new evidence come to light?
Yui Mamiya told us some things. Like how you faked your alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. You wanted the sexual battery conviction, right?
Well...
Your goal was to avenge your son and humiliate the law on a grand scale.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ahara-san, we have a much better grasp of the situation than you think.
And what exactly have you grasped?
Like Yagami-san just said, you're innocent. As far as the harassment goes. As your lawyer, I'll file for an appeal. And we'll make sure the world knows it.
Thanks, but no. I'm scum of the earth. A pervert. The prosecution and the judge made that very clear in the verdict.
On the day of the crime, October 7th, at around 6:30 a.m., You were in Ijincho, not Tokyo.
Baloney. I was relaxing at home.
Except that you weren't.
Oh?
You wanted to give the man who pushed your son to suicide the beating of a lifetime. And you'd miss out on that opportunity if you were at home, which is why you were in Ijincho instead. Isn't that right? You and Kawana's former student staked out Mikoshiba's house until he left. Then you dragged your prey into a car and brought him to an abandoned building in Ijincho, which would later become a murder scene. Every bone on Mikoshiba's fingers was broken. Remembering how he pushed Toshiro-kun to his death, it's no wonder you'd go that far. You tortured Mikoshiba without a shred of remorse. You inflicted no small amount of pain and terror. There's no way you weren't there, and I'd put my money on that.
And then...
You need the whole play-by-play, even though you already know it?
Oh, not at all. I'm just fascinated by this outrageous little story.
What he did next after beating up Mikoshiba. This one?
As for what you did next after beating Mikoshiba.
It's quite a home video.
Without leaving anything on Mikoshiba's body that could be traced back to you, you slit his throat. Estimated time of death was around 7:30 a.m. on October 7th. You tossed the bloody coat and made your way to Ikebukuro Station, where Yui Mamiya was waiting.
Are you sure? I was at Ikebukuro by 7:30 a.m. It would have been impossible for me to kill Mikoshiba in Ijincho.
The person in the security camera footage in Ikebukuro was a double who imitated your likeness. The identity of whom belonged to Jin Kawana, the handyman in Ijincho. Or maybe you know him by a different name. Former high school teacher Yu Kitakata. So which name did he give you?
I don't know who you're talking about.
With Kawana in view of the security camera, you met up with Yui Mamiya at Ikebukuro first.
That was the laundry machine.
That's where you touched the undergarments she had prepared. The police would later discover the trace evidence on your hands and pin the groping on you. Then you made your way to Shinjuku Station. After that, Mamiya and Kawana acted out the groping as they arrived at Shinjuku Station. Kawana jumped out of the train and Mamiya chased after her. And then, in the smallest of blind spots in a station absolutely packed with cameras, you were waiting for Kawana, who looked just like you. With the two of you matching, you were able to swap places in that huge crowd without anyone noticing. Kawana handed you the transit card used to pass the ticket gate. Just one piece of hard evidence that places you in Ikebukuro at 7:43 a.m. And right after the swap, Mamiya started calling for help. After
Wouldn't
that,
then the other guy's fingerprints
you've all
be
seen
on
how
that
the news
ticket?
reported it.
That's so weird.
You were caught in a public place with plenty of witnesses.
An active duty police officer arrested for sexual battery. The public outcry was very clear. As a result, despite it being your first offense, you were actually tried and convicted. The consensus is that it was a fitting punishment for someone so heinous. Even as your lawyer, I felt the same.
Have some confidence in yourself, Shirosaki-sensei. The prosecution, the judge, and a lawyer like you all laid out the evidence in court and found me guilty. I'm in no position to doubt you. And I've long accepted the ruling that Toshiro was never bullied. There's nothing I can do but abide by the rule of law.
Damn,
Right?
he's getting pissed.
That's all I can do, right?
I know what you're trying to say. You carried out the justice that the courts wouldn't, right?
Everything my son went through was passed off like it never even happened. School, the teachers, and yes, the court. They all dismissed the reason he died.
That's when Kawana came in the picture, telling you Toshiro-kun had been bullied. But was it Kawana's words that suddenly made you want to kill Mikoshiba? Because all of his fingers were broken while he was still alive. Was that really all just your pent-up rage?
What do you have to say, Hara-san?
Shouldn't have been any evidence of Mikoshiba's bullying. Who told Ahara the truth? Oh, Kawana or Sawa-sensei? I think it had to be Kawana.
Did Kawana really tell you? You found enough motive to murder Mikoshiba on hearsay? No. That doesn't sound right at all.
Could it be Sawa-sensei then?
Was Sawa-sensei the one who told you the truth?
Ah, right.
She was the only person Toshiro-kun can find.
You used to get SP for making the right call, but now it's
from
just
her,
dialogue choice.
right?
Nearly hit the nail on the head, as they say.
Nearly?
After my trial, she confessed she knew about the bullying. But only to her old teacher over the phone. She had no idea she was being recorded.
What?
Kawana-san let me listen to that recording where I learned Sawa-sensei had been muzzled by both the homeroom teacher and the lawyer. That was the proof of Toshiro's bullying I'd wanted all throughout the trial. After hearing Sawa-sensei's words, I finally understood. They pushed my boy over the edge.
Was there no other evidence of the bullying? Like a diary of Toshiro-kun's or something of the sort?
Nothing. Toshiro never talked to me or my wife about the bullying. And that was probably all my fault. He was bullied in middle school, too. Kids would throw his pencil case around or hide his books. When I heard about it, I chewed him out. They walk all over you because you're weak. Grow spine, I told him.
I take it that was the wrong approach.
Yeah. I can't imagine how much courage it took for him to come forward about his suffering. I'm sure he felt ashamed about it. And I should have listened when he pleaded for help. I should have told him I was proud of his bravery. But instead, I pushed him away. And in the end, Toshiro tried to make sure he never showed weakness to us again. No matter how much pain he was in. He went to a private school out in Yokohama because he hated living with me. But in the end, he still suffered.
And that's why you didn't hesitate to unleash hell on Mikoshiba.
If you say so.
So the first time Kawana showed up was when he let you listen to the phone call with Sawa-sensei, right?
Yes. He approached me and asked me if I still wanted justice for my son. I was in uniform when he came to me too. Very bold. But it paid off.
Very bold.
I owe him a debt of gratitude. He reassured me he had already taken care of multiple individuals like Goshiba, and that he'd urged other families to avenge the children they lost to bullying. He'd tell them that simply being branded a bully wasn't enough. He promised to deliver real justice.
If justice can be served at one's own discretion, laws would cease to serve their function. If the law isn't fair to everyone, no one will obey it. The law is only able to help the powerless because it can't be swayed by money, force, or anything else.
Then tell me, what's the solution when the law fails to punish someone who laughs in its face? To overlook those the law won't judge is to abandon those the law couldn't protect.
To render justice with confidence, you require sufficient evidence.
Some of the victims' families refused Kawana's offer of revenge, telling him it would be unforgivable. But even after rejecting his offer, not a one reported Kuwana-san to the police. Do you understand what that implies? Whether you follow through with revenge or not, Kuwana-san presents a solution that resonates with people. Being that the law is unfair and imperfect. Am I wrong about that?
No, you're not. But we're fighting to make it as fair as we can. Laws have to change until they are perfect.
They don't change fast enough. Toshiro's death was murder by another name. Yet, Hiromi Kushiba walked free. He even got to enroll in a teaching program as a student teacher. Someone like him? It's insane! I'd die of old age before the law was ever written to be fair enough. For Toshiro's sake, I can't turn a blind eye to a world where the Mikoshibas can live without consequence. Tell me, what alternative was there to getting blood on my hands?
Ooh.
I didn't have any other choice.
Hey, he's admitting.
Yagami-san, did he just...
This is the first time you've admitted to killing Mikoshiba.
You really did your research, unlike those useless cops. Kuwana-san's plan was impressive, almost airtight. I didn't expect it to be unraveled so quickly.
I just got lucky. There was some dirt on Yui Mamiya that Kuwana could have used against her. If we hadn't found it, there's no way we would have gotten her to talk.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, but I'm under no obligation to tell you.
Ahara-san, you'll be sent to prison as a sex offender as it stands.
Of course. Just as I planned. The charges will be confirmed, and I'll be convicted. As for the police and the prosecution, they wouldn't be able to admit they made a mistake. I could scream, "I killed Mikoshiba" at the top of my lungs. It wouldn't matter.
Are you saying you intend to admit to the murder after you're released?
Everyone's seen the video of me killing Mikoshiba by now. It's obviously authentic, but the prosecution and the police are saying it's fake. They need it to be fake. Even if I do confess, they'll sweep it under the rug.
They wouldn't.
No, that's not beneath them. But I take it how they react doesn't really matter to you. All you want is to humiliate the law, don't you? The same system that determined Toshiro-kun's incident didn't happen.
It seems you're starting to understand, Yagami-san.
Most of what he wanted to do, but I can't overlook what he's already done.
The prosecution wanted to charge me for Mikoshiba's murder. Then they'd have to retract the battery verdict. And that would mean admitting to a massive blunder by the court at the hands of a criminal. It would be chaos. Despite knowing who murdered Mikoshiba, no one would know what to make of the case. Wouldn't that just be wonderful?
I hear you. And I even get why you'd feel pretty proud of accomplishing that.
Do you?
But in this case, the guy's pretty much grabbed the tiger by the tail.
What tiger's tail?
Someone's issuing orders to the thugs in Kamurocho from behind the scenes. He's the tiger in this case.
Yeah, we still don't
And
really
they've
get
been
why they're
closing in
tied
on their
up.
partner, Kuwana. And Sawa-sensei got in their path. I'm sure you get the newspaper in here, right? You know, don't you? Sawa-sensei was killed after the thugs broke into her home. All because she got involved with Kuwana.
I'm aware she was killed. But this is the first I'm hearing of the reason why. And by thugs, you mean arcade?
Yeah, but we don't know why they're going after Kuwana. Any ideas?
No way I'd know.
You think it could be because she got mixed up in your deadly little game?
Excuse me?
That's what getting away with murder really looks like. The more you perpetuate the lie, the greater the rift you create. And then, the unthinkable happens. Kuwana killed others besides Mikoshiba. You said so yourself. That's what brought the angry tiger into play. And if Sawa-sensei ended up paying for that instead,
Then how can you begin to believe your vengeance is fair?
Because she gave false testimony. She lied in court to say Toshiro was never bullied.
She couldn't name Mikoshiba, who was a minor at the time, without evidence. What's more, she was haunted by her testimony, always second-guessing if she did the right thing. But now she's been killed. Somehow that's acceptable to you? I'm gonna clear up what happened to Sawa-sensei, just like you did for Toshiro-kun.
How?
By going public with everything you and Kawana did. The first step is to appeal the sexual battery and undo this whole lie.
You never groped Yui Mamiya. That's one crime you're innocent of, Ehara-san. The court's verdict was incorrect. So please give us the chance to appeal. We can prove your innocence.
Why would he want that?
What on earth would I get out of that?
You get to humiliate the court again. Besides, what are you gonna do for the next half a year in a cell?
Fine. Do what you want. Just know this.
Yes?
I have no intention of admitting to killing Mikoshiba in court. Is your appeal still worth a damn?
We won't know until we try. Let's go, Sari-san. We have client approval to proceed with the appeal. We better act fast.
I would like to think the court could spin this in a very positive light regardless. So even if they're worried about, like, looking bad or something.
Isn't on me.
I mean, they could just flip it around.
The tiger by the tail. That doesn't mean I killed her.
By that logic, you may as well admit that Mikoshiba didn't kill Toshiro-kun. You can't have it both ways. Listen to me. Everything about you, about Kawana, about why Sawa-sensei had to die, we're gonna expose all of it. That's the only thing left we can do for her.
I mean, if what he says is right, you know, it's all gonna look shitty on the system anyways.
I'm going to fill Genda
But the
Sensei
system
in on
could
what
easily
happened.
spin this shit, you
Why
know?
don't you head over to the office?
Sure thing.
Oh, well. I mean, it is what it be do. What am I doing, huh? Enter the law office? Alright.
So then, Ihara admitted to killing Mikoshiba, did he?
Off the record, yeah. He also admitted Kawana approached him to offer revenge.
That sounds like you were productive.
It's enough for us to move forward with the appeal, I'd say. How does that sound, Genda Sensei?
Genda Sensei?
The sexual battery and Mikoshiba's murder are the very same case. To clear Ihara of harassment, you'll need to prove he murdered Mikoshiba. But you don't have evidence he did, do you?
Ehara-san was captured on video committing the murder.
And the prosecution claims it's a fake, of unknown origins. The police are saying the same.
They're only saying that to cover their asses.
In reality, the sexual battery evidence against Ehara-san is what was really fake. At the very least, we can claim Yui Mamiya and the others aided in fabricating that, alibi or not.
You really think the courts will grant you an appeal for just that?
Are you saying that's not possible?
I wouldn't go that far. But Ihara won't admit to murdering Mikoshiba in court. Kinda significant, don't you think? So what chance do you have even if you do appeal? Without any decisive new evidence, you'll just end up splitting hairs over the original verdict. And what good'll it do other than damage your own reputation, Saru-kun?
To be honest with you, I feel like I've been deeply underestimated.
What?
Saori-san, are you actually mad?
Yes. As a matter of fact, I am.
You have every right to be.
Listen, Sensei. Ehara and Kawana devised this plan knowing full well they could manipulate the justice system. Have we not fallen right into their trap? If we take pity on the prosecution now, we play right into their hand.
True.
So how can we worry about reputation when our duty as lawyers is to face the law?
I understand where you're coming from, and you're right to think it, but...
And another thing. While acting as Ahara's defense in the first trial, I never truly believed the claim. I didn't trust the person I was defending, and I felt sick to my stomach even being in the courtroom.
Sorry, son.
Hara likely saw right through that. He probably took great delight in our myopic dedication to the law. And I won't stand for that. I'm gonna show him exactly what I can do.
What about you, Yagami?
All right.
I want to hear your thoughts.
How should I move this forward? I deferred to Hoshino-kun.
I'll defer to Hoshino-kun on this one.
Huh? Wait, why are you putting me on the spot?
I mean, I don't work here anymore, so...
Don't you play that card now. Especially not with so much on the line.
Damn.
That's
a good
right.
idea.
Genda-sensei's asking your opinion for a reason.
So what's it gonna be? Your opinion counts, Yagami.
Damn. Tried to wiggle out of it. Why am I the one getting grilled here? Look, it's gotta be Saori-san, obviously.
We should listen to Saori-san. I understand why Ihara and Kuwana did what they did. I can't condone it.
I see. So you feel it too, huh?
Yes. Although my motivation may not be as righteous as Saori-san's.
What do you mean?
Miko Shiba's murder, the fake roping alibi, the one behind it all was Kuwana, and he's in hiding. We need to shine enough light on him that the public can see what he is. And the perfect place to do it is during Ihara's appeal hearing.
So it's not Ihara you're after, but Kuwana.
If we pursue Ihara's case, Kuwana-san's actions will naturally come to light.
And if we draw out Kuwana, then RK and the ones backing them will make their move. Soma from
that's
RK
true
said
too.
Sawa-sensei
But we don't
knew
even
too
know why.
much, which means whoever's behind them has a secret that needs to stay buried, even if it means murder. And I need to figure that secret out. I owe Sawa-sensei that closure. The only thing we can do for her now is make sure the ones pulling the strings pay for it.
Well said. I guess going back wasn't ever really an option.
Genda-sensei.
Looks like I got complacent from all the peace and quiet. Leave it to me to underestimate the younger generation.
I apologize. I shouldn't have been so impertinent.
That should be my line, Saori-kun. I suppose I have to make up my mind after all that, don't I? Get out there and do what needs to be done. And heaven help anyone in your way.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
You heard him.
Yep. Yep, you heard him. Hey, that's my phone.
Hello?
Yagamishi, are you still in Kamurocho?
Yeah, why? What's up?
I'm afraid RK seems to be amassing in Ijincho.
Ooh.
Very bizarre.
Hey, it's a big gang warfare time.
Yeah, I can't shake the feeling that the officers like Soma and Akutsu are still in town.
You think so? If I was Soma, I'd have left Ijincho by now. He's a person of interest in Sawa-sensei's murder, too.
I see. That does make sense.
Things are settling into place here, though. I'm heading back to Ijincho with Sugiura. We got a lot to go over with you when I get back.
Wonder what it could be. Okay, see you soon then.
Alright. Yeah, my pal's still in the hospital, I assume?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go. Head to Yokohama. Okay, yeah. We'll go beat these guys up real quick. He's got a gun! Can I have that gun? No, I can't have the gun. Someone else with a gun too. Woo! Ah. Damn. Whoa.
Really, guys?
$1,000. That guy had a gun. He shot me. You saw him shoot me. He had a gun. I don't have like a... I don't have an anti-gun move. Isn't that weird? Clutch counter. A reversal attack used when grabbed. Limited to tackles and Nelson holds? An enemy. Okay. And an evasive blitz. Cool. We're getting real close to the end of the game here, so... Oh. Huh? I think that's the right one. I think. I gotta get over to the other place, right? Alright. Now that I'm here.
Yeah, let's go.
Aha! We are in the right place. Okay, here we go. Took a little bit to figure out where I was. That's a long run. Let's beat these fuckers up.
Great. More of them.
Wow. Toss my ass. My health. Could use a little bit. Could use a couple of pizza rolls. Why not? I think I got plenty of food if I actually have like a major thing go down.
Well, now that's something. Looks like we're finally starting to see the whole picture.
Kuwana-san, or rather Kitakata-sensei, huh? And his students helped Ihara murder Mikoshiba. But there's still some things that doesn't explain.
Like what?
Like, why does RK keep going after Kuwana-san? You think that's weird too, right, Yagami-san?
Yeah. That's the piece of the puzzle that'll lead us to why Sawa-sensei got killed. Before they came to Ijincho, RK was originally looking for Shinya Kawai. But when they found out he might have been killed, they suddenly shifted gears to Kuwana. So what are they trying to accomplish?
We can guess all we want, but that's not gonna get us anywhere. Shouldn't we ask someone in RK directly? They're strengthening their numbers in Ijincho as we speak.
The goons at the bottom rung aren't gonna be in the know on that, though. Though if Akatsu or Soma were around, then we might get somewhere.
That's true.
Sitting around here won't get us any further. I'm gonna head into the city for a bit. I'm quick on my feet. That's about all I have going for me right now.
How modest of you.
Yeah, don't say that, Yagami-shi. Otherwise, what ground do we have to stand on?
Cool. Alright, so we're gonna go do some exploring, huh? My phone's vibrating. Oh, that's right. Okay. Look around town, huh? Ow, motherfucker. Feeling to drive. XOXO license plate. Wow, that was quick. In the middle of the street, too.
Hello?
It's Shirosaki. Do you have a minute, Yagami-san?
Yeah, what's up?
I was thinking back on our interview with Ihara-san, and something you said didn't right with me. So I wanted to ask your opinion.
Which part felt off?
The part about Kuwana approaching other bullying victims besides Ihara-san to offer revenge. Ihara-san also mentioned that most of them rejected his offer, but never went to the police either.
Yeah, and?
Well, wasn't the first bully Kuwana killed his own student? Shinya Kawai, I mean. Tormented by his bullies, Mitsuru Kusamoto's leap left him in a coma to this day. That event was the catalyst for Kuwana's actions. So wouldn't he have approached his parents about revenge too?
Mitsuru Kusamoto's parents? You're talking about his mother, Reiko Kusamoto, right?
Ooh, she's a hotshot, though. Yeah.
Yes, who is currently Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. If she accepted or is even an accessory to a revenge plot against Kawai, then there's no way she'd ever want that secret to get out. With her level of influence and power, wouldn't it be possible that she ordered RK to silence Kuwana? Which would explain how RK's actions are being controlled, wouldn't it?
And you think it's Reiko Kusamoto?
You don't think Vice Minister
RK?
control criminal organizations from the shadows? You know very well the answer to that.
Yeah. Tsukumo's actually looked into her before. I'll talk to him about it right now. Yeah, this is genius, Sari-san.
Damn.
This could lead us right to who's controlling RK.
Quite a compliment coming from you. I feel better already.
Don't sweat it. I'll call you if I find anything out.
Alright. Oh, I just have to go hang out with my boy. I can do that. Oh! Son of a bitch. Get up. The worst part about getting hit is how he lingers. Just stays on the ground like, yeah, I fucked up.
Yagami-san, back already?
Hell yeah.
That was quick. I figured you'd be out on the town until evening.
Well, the day's not over yet. I need you to look into Reiko Kusamoto again. She might be the one behind RK.
Really?
Yeah. Can you pull up the picture of her you showed me last time?
This chapter's going for him, man.
Okay. Take a look at this, Yagamishi. Reiko Kusamoto became Vice Minister just recently. It hasn't even been a full year yet.
Looks like she's still got a good rep.
Yeah, there's almost no criticism of her out there.
The Ministry Revolution, bucking the bureaucracy. Golden parachutes don't fly with Kusamoto. Go her. Vice Minister's pretty high up there, yeah?
Big time. If she really did take Kuwana up on his offer, silencing him would be the quickest way to save her skin. And in that case, she'd need some kind of connection to RK.
Some kind of connection? A bit vague, no?
Fair enough, but RK already took an innocent life while hunting Kuwana down.
Right. And after killing Sawa-sensei, they tried to kill me, too. Still, no matter how dangerous the gang, murder is a risky proposition. Then again, if someone's pulling the strings, they have a lot less to worry about. Especially if that someone has Vice Minister status.
Well, the internet's not gonna give us much else. How about we do our usual thing? Go straight to the source.
Maybe we should.
Would it really be that easy to get a meeting with someone like her?
Mitsuru Kusamoto's still in a coma, right?
Yes?
If he's in a hospital, we can catch her by surprise there.
I get you. That might work.
Huh. What's this now?
What's what now?
Breaking news from the net. It says manhunt for Sawa-sensei's murderer.
And?
It's hitting the network news too. the person they're after is...
Wanted for the murder of private school teacher Yoko Sawa in her own apartment, Kanagawa PD is conducting a search for the suspect. Self-proclaimed handyman Yu Kitakata.
Man, he's on the run.
Why are they looking for Kuwana?
Shouldn't they be after Soma?
Sawa-san's former teacher before and after the incident. It's also surfaced that he's been using a false identity for over a decade. The police are hopeful that their search will turn up some sort of connection to Sawa-san.
If Kawana-san was caught on camera, then surely some RK thugs were as well?
Yeah, I think so. On that note, I should have been in the footage too. The police only seem to want Kawana, but why? Guess we'll have to ask them ourselves.
Ask who?
Detective Watanabe from Kanagawa PD. He was the guy in charge of Mikoshiba's murder.
Been a while, hotshot.
Yeah, I guess it has. Hey, I'm curious. Do you have any evidence that Kawana killed Sawa-sensei?
I take it you saw the news. Kuwana was caught on camera near the crime scene, plus he knew the victim. And if that's not enough, he was using a fake name. How's that for evidence?
But I saw Soma holding an ice pick up to Sawa-sensei. Plus, there were RK footprints all over the scene. So why is Kawana the only suspect?
Because the big boys with big balls at HQ said so. Barking at me won't get you anywhere.
So this is all just pressure from upstairs? What is going on here?
Why are you so bent out of shape? Kawana's a legitimate suspect, and all we're doing is following procedure. So stick your private investigator schnoz somewhere else.
Damn.
You know, you sound pretty bent out of shape yourself.
Yeah, a little
Where are
bit.
you right now?
Schnoz.
Huh?
I was thinking maybe we could meet up. How's a free pass to bitch about your work sound? Abe-san?
On the phone, in person, there's nothing I can tell you.
He hung up.
Damn.
Yagamishi, I managed to focus in on the background noise from your phone call. Despite all the interference, I have a good idea of Nabe-san's location.
What? Seriously?
He's on the main drag in Chinatown. If you go now, I'm sure you'll find him.
But is he even gonna listen to you?
It won't matter if I miss him because we sat here wondering.
Yagami Detective Agency. Quick on its feet indeed.
Can't compete with that.
Alright. Chinatown at B. Internet, I think these chapters are going to last. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So I have to actually... Chinatown. I don't know. This one? I don't have a quest marker. Oh, shit. Alright, well that explains that. Out of the way, plant life. Huh?
Yagami, why are you here?
Oh, hey, Nabe-san. And you were...
Sakurai?
Oh, right.
I take it you didn't just happen to be in the neighborhood.
Let's just say some friends of mine have a real keen sense of smell. Something stinks about the cops here.
Excuse me, pal?
The Sawa case. Why aren't you going after RK? Or are you and you're just keeping me in the dark?
This isn't the place to talk about that. What the... Hey!
I get the feeling something's keeping you guys from doing your jobs. And I don't have to listen to you.
You want to say that again?
Sakurai, I gotta hit the can. Head back to the station.
Huh?
Need to take a piss, Yagami? You're looking hydrated.
You're looking hydrated.
Yeah, good call.
Then let's.
Damn.
Damn. What's he up to?
Disobeying. That's what he'd be doing. Nice Ferris wheel.
Nice spot you brought me to. Very romantic.
Well, we're about to have a shitty conversation. Might as well do it with a pleasant view.
Do the cops really believe Koana is responsible for Sawa-sensei's death?
We wouldn't be looking for him if we weren't serious. We even have a warrant.
To arrest Koana?
His real name's Yu Kitakata. He's been using a fake. And he services right at the murder scene of his former student. In my eyes, he was suspicious enough.
What about Soma from RK? He should have been spotted on the nearby cameras too, like when he entered her apartment.
He wasn't.
How is that possible?
Let me rephrase. There's no footage that had RK anywhere near it.
Woo.
What's that supposed to mean?
From the moment Mikoshiba's murder went down, the higher-ups have been busy playing politics. I had a handle on things when they were just competing with Tokyo PD over who got to grill Ihara. But after that murder footage came out, it really stirred shit up. Sawa-sensei's case has me scratching my head too. Someone at the top is trying to keep details under wraps. And they think it'll work even in this day and age.
You're saying the whole force is in on a cover-up?
It started with the footage surrounding Sawa's apartment. Someone on the inside erased it. Any footage that had the RK guys tagged in it is totally wiped.
Ooh. Curious.
Erase the footage. Are you serious?
Yeah. You heard me. Koana leaving her place is all that's left. Even the parts where you show up are long gone. Before and after, the only person that the cameras pin the crime on is Koana himself.
Who would go so far to erase the footage? Who would do something like that?
It's time to let it go, Yagami. Mikoshiba's case and Sawa-sensei's case, they're closing the book. And to tie up the loose ends, and this is the shitty part, Koana has to die in an accident.
Ooh.
What? As soon as they track him down, they'll put him into custody and then blame it on negligence. They'll say he resisted arrest and died in the struggle, I guess. Someone clearly wants Koana gone, and they have the power to do it.
Come on. Who could have that power?
RK?
Koana is clearly a target of someone higher up. Even if he sees it coming, he won't be able to stop it. As far as I'm concerned, the case is closed. You wouldn't understand until you've been on the force. When the team you're playing for is rotten to the core, all you can do is look the other way. As for me, I'll stick to the cut and dry cases for a while. That's what'll keep me an honest cop.
That's bullshit! You'll shut the lid on the trash, ignore the smell of the rot coming from inside, and go on pretending it's justice? And then you call that being an honest cop?
Damn, he's really going.
Did you forget that you were talking to a detective?
You never did answer the question, Nami-san. Who had the authority to erase the security cameras? Who wants Koana dead so bad that they do it inside?
Even if I told you, what the fuck could you do about it, detective? Smartass!
Ooh. We brawling?
Leave it
We throw
alone,
down?
Yagami. It's for your own good.
Let's do this.
Is that your call? Well, I think I'll be the judge of that.
Let's show him why we don't let things go away.
I've had enough!
You little piece of shit. I get that reaction a lot around here. What am I gonna do? Hey, this is a good guy. Fucking snake that ass. You and me. Ah! Okay, okay, hold up. Whew. This guy fucks. Okay, quick time?
I think it's time you cooled off.
I got it! Ooh! Oh, fuck! Oh! That was so fucking close. That was so close. I fucking, whew, I fist pumped.
That all you got?
Wow. I'm getting my shit pushed in. Are you looking at my life right now? Ow! Motherfucking hitting me when I'm down?
Let's do this. Come on, bring it. That all you got?
Damn, there we go. Get him with the back fist. Damn, well, we'll send him over the rail. I was trying to be nice to the guy. That was a sick-ass quick time. I almost didn't get it. It's impossible to see the little signs. Like, it's hard to tell what buttons I'm supposed to press. It's super fucking hard. They're so tiny. They all look the
forced
same.
their way into Sawa-sensei's place. That's when Soma came in. I'm sure she was terrified. They were pointing an ice pick at her. When I found her, her eyes were still open. I could see the tears. Yet the police are going after Kawana instead of Soma. And the cops that were there know he isn't a suspect, but say their hands are tied. So it'll be my voice you hear instead of hers. And when they come to silence me, I'll know who the puppet masters are.
I hear you. You're probably right.
And if you have any idea who might be pulling the strings, I need you to tell me before it's too late. Is there anyone on the force who would want Kawana dead?
The moment we opened Sawa-sensei's case, the Kanagawa brass had a suspect file ready to go. They didn't point to your guy Soma. They named you Kitakata, alias Kawana the Handyman. Hilarious, isn't it? You were the first to the scene, which means the bigwigs pulled a suspect file before it even happened.
Where'd the info about Kitakata come from?
Not sure. But the National Police Agency said it came from public security.
Public security?
Japan spy ring? Political groups? Woo. Gather intel and maintain the peace.
Why is public security involved in Sawa-sensei's case?
Seems they were interested in Arcade's criminal network in Kamurocho. You know how after the Tojo clan disbanded, the criminals started going underground? Well, public security would rather let Arcade roam free than bust them. Monitoring them quietly gives them intel on criminal movements. And even if you catch these guys, new ones will just take their place.
Wait, so they want RK on the streets? Is that why they're brushing Sawa-sensei's case under the rug?
If Arcade goes down in one fell swoop over a murder case, they have to find a new source of intel. Purely speaking, from public security's point of view, that is.
Unbelievable.
Not that they'd ever say that out in, well, public. If you believe public security, there's no way Arcade killed Sawa-sensei.
What the hell? Do they even have a reason?
Not that I'm aware of. On top of that, I asked Tokyo PD about Soma. He doesn't have a record. No priors, no census registry, not even a damn profile pic.
Then, what does that mean?
The man known as Kazuki Soma doesn't exist, basically. Maybe that's how it's always been, or maybe it's a cover-up. They had plenty of files on Kawana to send our way instead. They're the ones who made him the prime suspect in Sawa-sensei's case, too.
That doesn't make any sense.
Look, Kawana's a scapegoat for Arcade.
Public security wants to shut the curtains on Sawa-sensei's case with him. As far as they're concerned, with Kawana silenced, it'll all balance out.
So that's what you meant by Kawana having an accident.
Right. Better to flush your shit than keep a lid on it.
Jeez.
So who's running the show in public security? Do they have a name?
I wasn't told, unfortunately. Afraid I'm further down the food chain than you thought.
It's not me.
Yeah, Watanabe speaking. Huh? Jincho?
Huh?
Right. Got it. Call me if anything else comes up. Kawana's been spotted. A witness reported seeing him in Jincho.
Seriously? He's back here?
Couldn't say for sure.
Where's he at?
Fukutokucho, in Koreatown, where the Komi Jewel hang out. The police are headed there now.
Komi Jewel?
Apparently it means spider web in Korean. You haven't seen it? It's made to look like it's abandoned.
Kawana's there?
You're not gonna say you got that from me, right?
I don't have much time. You said Kawana might have an accident, didn't you? I'm sure that's why you're telling me all this.
If you find him, let him know it's public security that's after him. I mean business.
This is getting pretty weird, man. What are we to do? What's this guy? Hey, are you selling burgers?
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, flowers. Material. The hell? Man,
ありがとうござ
weird. Alright. Whoa. Damn, it's a big boat. Cool. Let's get out of here, huh? Is that half pipe? Oh my god, does that work? Why are those blue? What the fuck? What the hell was that? Why did that do that? Did you see that? Weird. Oh, wrong button. What am I supposed to do up there? Damn. Alright, well, whatever. Skateboarding stuff, huh? Yeah, shit's starting to really pop off in this game. I was kind of hoping we might close out the chapter. And then maybe tomorrow I can just blow through the 3. I was kind of hoping maybe we would blow through it right now. But I think these chapters are only getting longer the deeper we get into it. Yeah. Ah, son of a bitch. Uh-oh. They see me. Hey, is that a place? Great. More of them. Street punks? Uh-oh. That guy got a katana? believe he's almost dead, and I still can't fucking... There it is, a whip slap. There it is. That guy was so dead for like the longest time. Alright, I got fucked up pretty good, but that's okay. We got plenty of bento. I probably should buy more, because, you know, the closer that we get to the end of the game, the more I'm going to have to chug food to get through some of the bullshit. It's very inevitable with Yakuza that they pull out all the bullshit at the end of the game. Whoa, that was scary.
Yagamishi, it's me. I have an update for you. It seems Kawana has been spotted in Ijincho.
Yeah, in Komicho, right? I'm headed there now.
Ah, fastidious as ever. But the police have already started blocking off Komicho.
Already?
They're probably going to surround the area and gradually close in on Kawana-san. What's your plan, Yagamishi?
Public security is probably behind that. And according to Nabe-san, once they capture Kawana, he'll end up in an accident.
An accident?
Long story short, I need to find Kawana before the cops do. Can you navigate me to him?
I most certainly can. For now, just keep heading toward Komicho. In the meantime, I'll be monitoring the surrounding area. Oh, and I'll dispatch Sugiurashi.
Appreciate that, Tsukumo.
Cool. So we're still headed, right? Yeah. Just gotta figure a way around the cops.
This is Tsukumo. Yagamishi, please come in.
Hey, I think I'm in front of Komicho.
Indeed you are. I can see you from the drone.
Then you'll notice the cops block the road. Any way I can get in there?
Not to worry. I've already looked into an infiltration route.
Cool.
Alright, let's go. Way to go. So, what should I do?
Can you see the white car that's parked in front of the barricade?
Yeah, I can.
The
There's
dumpster?
a really small gap on the side of the car. You should be able to fit through it. It'll be a tight squeeze, I'm sure, but I have no doubt in your agility, Yagamishi.
Yeah, but what happens if I get spotted?
You can leave that part to me.
Oh. Can't smoke bomb this guy. Oof. I thought for sure I got fucked there.
Where should I go from here?
Komijo proper seems to be located behind those construction fences. There's one door in the fence, so that's your best bet.
Nanda.
There's two of them. Oh, he's got to make the noise, right?
Tsukumo, can I get a hand?
Just leave it to me.
All right. Works out pretty good.
Okay, makes sense.
It used to be lockpicking, but I guess that's all side stuff. Haven't had to lockpick anything on the main mission at all.
Tsukumo, keep navigating for me. And let me know as soon as you find Kawana. Huh? It's weird. Hello?
Hmm. Interesting.
Kitakata-sensei! Show yourself! Come on, get your ass out here!
Relax with the
That ain't
yelling,
a cop.
will you? You're giving away our location.
How am I supposed to relax? This shit's intense!
This shit's intense. What? Oh.
Shh, shh, shh.
Sugiura?
Didn't Tsukumo-kun tell you I was on my way?
Yeah, it doesn't think you just come out of nowhere.
Suppose he did.
Yagami-san, all these guys are RK.
Does that mean RK beat the police to Kawana?
No, not exactly. I just saw some cops let RK guys through. But maybe I'm wrong. I mean, that'd be crazy, wouldn't it?
No, that was no mistake. Some cops are working with RK.
But why?
Someone in authority on the force is trying to get rid of Kawana. So they want him to have an accident.
What? That's off the scale insane.
Insane or not, I need to get to Kawana before RK or the cops do. You know where he is?
I don't. Come to think of it, why would Kawana-san come to Komicho? Does he know someone here?
Good question. Let's just focus on reaching the top of this place for now. Aren't there people from Komicho here? It can't be all RK. Maybe we can ask them where Kawana is.
Worth a shot. As long as we don't give ourselves away.
Okay. What are we doing? Fighting or stealthing? Stealthing.
That looks like a lot of RK muscle to me, Yagami-san.
Yeah, but if that many are out searching, the silver lining is that they don't have a lead on Kawana.
True. We'll just have to stay one step ahead of them then. I don't see anywhere else we can go. So let's go up those stairs.
Seems reasonable. Damn, the flag keeps updating as I go.
Looks like this is the highest we can go.
Yagami-san, we've got RK coming in from below too.
Let's find another route on this floor.
Ooh. Look for a viable route? Aha. Free money. This looks like a thing. What is that? Okay. We did it.
Yeah, we should be able to get up from here. There we go.
Damn. Smooth. Easy peasy.
Damn. Wish I was that nimble.
Wait, well, how about right above your head, man? Should be pretty straightforward there, wouldn't you say? These are just like little items. I'm pretty sure I'll never use them. They had slot car races in the old game, and I imagine that's what these are about. Really? You won't let me have that? Beehive? Weird.
Good work, Yagami-san.
Yo, you guys are Komi Jewel, aren't you?
Damn.
Huh? Komichu? Us?
What's going on here, man? This place is empty. Lead the way, would you?
Yagami-san, they seem like RK.
I'd rather not have to bullshit them.
So, take them down?
Yeah.
What? Whoa. That's very weird. I wonder why we're doing that. Whoa! He went right over the roof. That was sick. But why?
Yagami-san, looks like the top floor is up ahead.
Guess it was just a fight. Just a reason
There's
to
a room
fight.
on this side too, though. Might be worth checking out.
What's that S mark? See that? Save? Weird. Hey, let me go take a piss. I don't want to quit just yet, but let me go take a piss. This should be really quick. Let me go take a piss, and then let's just keep going, because I want to beat this fucking chapter before I go to bed. Whew. Alright, thanks. It was just a quick run through. I didn't think it would take too long there. What's this? Is it a Stamina X? What's a Stamina X? Yeah, alright. That way I can just get another one. Alright. Now as a little diversion. Nice little save. Just in case shit gets weird, I guess.
I wish we'd had some sign of Koana-san. Maybe we'll still get lucky? Are you ready to go, Yagami-san?
Let's do it.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, it's giving me a point of no return type of thing here. So I'm assuming we're gonna be coming across some boss type of situation. I should have plenty of food.
Where's this fucking guy? It's just taking forever.
I might have to play really well.
It's not like anyone else is here. Think the cops got it wrong? Then what do? Keep looking? Is there a fucking point?
Seems like Koana-san's giving them a slip. What's the plan now?
Let's find out what RK's gonna do when they catch Koana. Are they planning to kill him themselves?
What, you gonna just stroll up and ask them?
Well, I only count 4 of them. So 2 each. Piece of cake.
I guess.
Okay, let's go. Hello, gentlemen.
There's like gonna be a bunch more.
For you.
Huh? Who the hell are you two? You with the Kome jewel?
Wow, they don't even recognize you, Yagami-san?
Wow,
that's
guy's
kind of
mask on.
sad.
What's going on here?
Whoops. Huh?
Yagami-san? I don't think it's just 2 each anymore.
Yagami, hey, that's the detective from Kamurocho.
A detective?
Just get him.
Nice tie-dye.
Kirikata.
Fuck yeah. Let's get it started. Hope you're ready to die.
I've been waiting for this shit.
Alright.
Why does this always happen to me?
That's a good question. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, I'm on fire! I'm literally burning. Can I have that one? What's happening here? I think I got shot. Oh, I got shot. Okay, hang on. Whoa! Oh, damn! We got a buddy. Yeah! Oh, that's pretty tight.
Let's go.
There we go. Whew. Don't get so mad. Wonder what that one was. Damn, I got some good SP from that.
That all you got? I thought there were more of you guys.
Let's not jinx it, man.
Let's not jinx it. Nice shoot.
You guys came looking for Koana, right? What were you gonna do to him?
We were just told to catch him. Not sure what comes after that.
You sure the plan wasn't to kill him?
I said I don't know.
Who gave the order here? Soma?
It was Akusa-san. Probably on Soma-san's orders, though.
Hey, Yagami-san?
Uh-oh. Who the fuck are they?
Hey, how come Ijincho has so many creepy masks?
Yeah, seriously.
I was just gonna ask you.
Also, where are those white masks
Kuwana's
dudes?
not here.
Huh?
That intel was fake. We were the ones who put it out.
You live here? Then you must be Komicho.
Normally, it's us hiring the handyman. But this time, it was Kuwana asking the favor.
Huh? To put out false information?
Yes. He said he wanted to see what kind of enemy he was dealing with, and how they'd respond to an eyewitness report. Seeing as how easy police info made its way to these thugs, I'd say he was wise to use caution. Were he any closer, he would have been ensnared by now.
So Kawana's nearby, watching everything unfold as we speak? He's really in Ijincho then?
We'll have to clear the room to discuss that.
Hey, why are you looking at me?
What are you looking at me for? Oh, take a nap.
As you said, Kawana's returned to Ijincho. There are benefits to being here that only he can exploit.
Where's he hiding out?
Under the protection of Tesso from the Yokohama Leo.
Hey, we know that guy.
But you're cleared to see him. We already took care of that.
Kawana actually said he'd meet us?
Come on. There's a way through the cops don't know. You can get out to the city from there.
That'd be helpful, thanks.
Guess you're not so bad after all.
Bear in mind, you may not leave alive if you come back. You were never welcome here.
And never mind.
Never mind. Man, this one's going on, huh?
So, where do we find Kuwana-san?
I'm sure the Liuma will lead us to him. Just so happens I've got a brother there named Tesso.
Oh, what?
A
Now
brother.
let's get there before Kawana changes his mind.
Where are we going? This way. Yeah, I still think I want to try and beat this chapter before I call it. I probably got maybe another hour in me here if I can push it. I don't feel too bad. I feel pretty good because I slept in like some weird way today. So I don't think I'm gonna be in too bad a shape. I'd like to visit a Popo though. Here. Let's run ourselves up there. I know it's a bit of a time, but I need to replenish my stock of food. I'm gonna be entangling with some shit, so I don't want to get caught unprepared.
Hold up, Yagami-san.
Damn! Fucking bus almost hit me. Yes. Cool. Yep. I mean, it helps out a lot to have that stuff. You never know when shit's really gonna slap. So having this food around on hand is gonna help out quite a bit. Should I stop by in here really quick? What do you got? Gifts? Ooh. Get some beer and some skewer platter. Hell yeah. Nice. Get some drinks.
Starving. It's pretty tasty, thanks.
Uh-oh, I forgot. I'm drunk again. It's okay. It'll wear off. It'll wear off. Oh god, I can pull it off. Yeah, we can use it on this guy. Where is he? Oh no, we don't have to even worry about that guy. It'll wear off in here.
So, you're Yagami Aniki? Tesso-san told me to let you in.
Yagami Aniki?
Will you be coming inside?
Yeah, I'm good.
Sure, let me pass.
I stocked
This
up
way,
on all the
please.
food I can. And I really rarely use the actual heal items, so I should have plenty of those too. Assuming things go weird. Yeah, I think I got like another hour here before I need to crash, so I think we can close out the chapter. At least I want to think we can.
Bro, hey man. Welcome back, friends.
Tesso Aniki? Do I have to call you that?
Take a seat. And you too, buddy.
This'll be fun.
And which of your names should we be using for you now? Kawana? Or do you prefer Kitakata-sensei?
Kitakata's a name that's been all but murdered by society. In Ijincho, I'm just a merry old handyman Kawana-san.
Loves his
If you ask the cops, you're the murder suspect, Kitakata. After killing Sawa-sensei, you fled the scene. At least, that's the story the police top brass are passing down through the ranks. Now, why would they say something like that about you?
Good
Calm
question.
down, Yagami. How come you never relax?
So Kawana hired you guys from the start, and you pretended to not know each other in front of me? If that's the case, you really went all out for me.
Didn't I tell you? The Liumang accepts anonymous requests too. Tesso didn't know I was the one who hired him. I suppose there's no point in hiding that now.
That's just how it is. Nothing to get mad over, bro.
Bro.
You really aren't hiding anything? Did you tell him all you've done?
He's a former high school teacher who's going around killing bullies. Can't be much more to hide than that. Need any more convincing?
Honestly, I'm at a loss. I worked my ass off to get where you are.
And I'm still trying to untangle the mess you've made of it. You've
What?
got my student helpers by the throats. So I'm really backed into a corner here.
You mean the graduates from Kurokawa Academy? Like Mamiya-san?
Very good, Sugiura-kun. So how about it? No reason for us to doubt each other's intentions, right? All the secrets are out in the open now.
Fine. And I'm gonna light up.
What? Oh,
You were just
normal
over
thing?
at Komijua, weren't you? RK was looking for me there. The police even lent them a hand.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm even more confused. I give up. Who in the world could be after me? Who has influence over both RK and the police?
Care to venture a guess?
They'd be the uneducated guesses of a handyman. You got any bright ideas yourself, Master Detective?
I haven't confirmed it for sure yet, but I have a pretty good theory for you.
Oh? Who?
Just heard this from Detective Watanabe. These guys.
The Public Security Division. That's what a detective from Kanagawa PD said. According to them, you're the prime suspect in Sawa-sensei's murder. That's why Kanagawa PD was told to lay off RK. Any trace of RK in the footage near Sawa-sensei's place is gone. Likely public security's work. And with that kind of backing, it's understandable why RK is so confident.
Yo, hold up again. Why is public security after Kawana in the first place?
Wishes of a specific individual. Raiko Kusamoto? Protecting them from trying to preserve RK. I would say this one, but maybe that's not quite right. It might be that they are trying to preserve RK. I think.
This is all to preserve RK. Public security doesn't want them
I think
to
this was the
disappear.
deal, right?
That's why they're trying to close the book on the case by saying Kuwana killed Sawa-sensei.
But why?
In Kamurocho, with the Tojo clan disbanded, ex-Yakuza are scattered all over the place. RK has absorbed them into their network, and public security is monitoring them to keep the peace.
Then why is RK after Kuwana-san? Was public security already helping them at that point?
Huh? Well, I'm not too sure.
Come on. We're screwed if we can't figure this out.
Right. Give me a sec to think.
Oh. The specific person would be this person.
Public security is
Maybe it wasn't
probably
quite right.
working for Reiko Kusamoto, Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health.
What?
Kuwana, you had your students kidnap Shinya Kawai, right? 5 years ago in Kamurocho? Kawai bullied Reiko Kusamoto's son, Mitsuru-kun. That painted a target on his back for you. But before you took Kawai out, you approached Reiko Kusamoto with your revenge offer, didn't you? Ahara told us that. Before taking revenge on a bully, you'd approach the family about it first. Did you make the same offer to Reiko Kusamoto?
What if I did?
She's the Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. She's pretty popular. She's even cleaning up her predecessor's mess. If it were to surface that she agreed to a revenge killing, they'd have yet another massive scandal on their hands. And if you get to go down in cuffs instead of a body bag, that detail may just come out.
Oop.
Before that can happen, Reiko Kusamoto plans to
Have me silenced and use public security to do it.
Exactly. Except public security can't just go after you. So they subcontracted RK to do the dirty work. That would explain why public security is trying to cover for RK.
I see. Well, the logic starts off soundly enough.
Something wrong with it?
Unfortunately, yes. Something does stick out.
And what's that?
I did, in fact, approach Kusamoto-san 5 years ago about taking revenge on Shinya Kawai. And just as you said, I used Mamiya-kun and the others to kidnap Kawai.
And?
They didn't
From
do
that
it.
point on, Kusamoto-san knew I was directing Mamiya-kun and the others. She'd seen their faces, knew their identities, everything. So, if Kusamoto-san wanted to go after me, Mamiya-kun and the others would be first on the list. But the fact is, public security hasn't laid a finger on them, even now. Which means, Kusamoto-san isn't the one giving them orders.
Was giving orders to public security. She could have gotten to Kuwana much quicker.
Sure. That makes some sense.
Hey, so sorry if this is off topic, but what was Kusamoto-san doing when Shinya Kawai was killed 5 years back?
She was standing right there with me. Afterwards, she took 3 days of PTO, and that was a first for her.
Why?
Shinya Kawai died at the hands of Kusamoto-san. She drove the knife into his chest personally.
Damn.
She took it slow, making sure he suffered the whole time. Just like Akihiro Ehara, she avenged her son with her own 2 hands. I admire her.
She killed Kawai herself?
Yipes.
Afterward, she told me she'd never wash the smell of his blood off her hands.
Damn, man.
That's cold.
I was the only one who knew that, by the way. The others have no idea. On that day, 5 years ago, I sent them straight home after they brought me Kawai. And I was the only one with Kusamoto-san when she killed him.
This sounds way too crazy to be real.
I still would want to kill
Even
that guy,
so,
though.
The fact is, Kusamoto-san hasn't betrayed me. Besides, I doubt the Vice Minister is powerful enough to order public security around.
Then who is giving them their orders?
Right?
Well, I'd say your theory's on the right track. I'm sure public security contracted RK. It lines up with what's happened so far. I imagine they're so persistent because they know I can be used against Kusamoto-san.
Either way, whoever's pulling the strings is someone who'll benefit from your capture. So if it isn't Reiko Kusamoto, maybe it's one of her enemies?
An enemy?
Yeah, like someone within the Ministry of Health. Or maybe even some kind of political rival. Nothing would be more valuable to them than dirt on Kusamoto, right? They're probably trying to take her down. Or they could threaten and manipulate her as they see fit. Is that why public security's been taking action? If they wanted to take her down, they could have had the police investigate her fair and square.
Whoever's behind Arcane was an enemy of Reiko. Most logical train of thought.
Kusumoto-san can walk away from the Ministry of Health anytime she wants. Plus, she has the public's support, especially with the younger crowds. All just more reasons for her to have enemies.
I read some article about how even the Prime Minister has a hard time with her. Like, she'll get up in his face every time he signs an order. Dumbass loses so many arguments, he practically works for her now.
So the Prime Minister is trying to find some dirt on Reiko Kusumoto?
He's just an example. Weren't you listening when we said Kusumoto-san has lots of enemies in her position?
Hey, don't be a dick.
Don't be a dick.
So whoever's behind this may have been looking for a weakness in Kusumoto-san for a while. They must have got their start after realizing Ehara's case was really about getting revenge on a bully. That puts Ehara and Reiko Kusumoto in the same boat, being that their only sons were bullying victims. And if they discovered that Kawai also vanished 5 years ago...
Regardless, that wouldn't account for the rest of the incidents where a bully ended up dead. You'd know. You're the one going up and down the whole country killing them off, aren't you? Kawai makes number 7.
7? Damn, man.
It wouldn't take much to connect the dots. It'd lead straight to her. Reiko Kusumoto. Then they'd know that she was among the victims who got her revenge.
Yeah. And then, to Ahara's case, the link between him and Kusumoto is clear as day now if you know what you're looking for. That link is Sawa-sensei. It took me a while, but I connected the two cases together myself. It was RK. She never should have even been on their radar. In fact, they traced your name from her. Sawa-sensei knew. She suspected you were involved with the Mikoshiba murder in one way or another, right? You don't care. You see your killing spree on these former bullies like you're doing the country a service. In your eyes, this is vengeance. Actually, no. You'd call it justice, wouldn't you? Except... Sawa-sensei wouldn't have died if it was.
That was never my intent. She shouldn't have died.
No. You don't get to just brush her off like that. Like an afterthought. You had to have known you'd go down for this eventually. And you're fine if all your old students like Yui Mamiya go down with you. By then, why would you look back at your trail of blood? Why would you clean up all your carnage? It's not your problem, right? You move forward with one purpose. Send as many bullies to hell as you can. Beyond that, you don't give a shit what happens. Sawa-sensei died in tears. You didn't see what I saw. The fear she must have felt was still frozen on her face. You, Ehara, Reiko Kusumoto, you're all murderers. And so far, all of you have gotten away with it. So why did Yoko Sawa end up having to pay the price? Tell me, will you even be able to look her in the eye when you die?
I doubt it. That's gonna follow me well into the afterlife. So what now, then? March to the cops and turn myself in?
You should. If you don't do exactly that, no one will know why she had to die. And that'll be the end of her story. Everyone will keep on dancing around her death, even though she was completely innocent. Just like the cops are doing.
Afraid I can't do that. If I turn myself in now, there's only one thing that happens. Public security takes me out. And worse, Reiko Kusumoto would be compromised. And that, I will never allow to happen. Of all the people involved in this, she deserves to walk free. Her revenge was justified.
You think so?
All she did was scrape off the scum of the earth that pushed her only son into an attempted suicide. She didn't sit around crying about a legal miscarriage. She took justice into her own hands. No one has any right to indict her for that. So don't go there. Nobody lays a finger on her.
We have a moral disagreement.
Hey, skinny ginger kid.
Yeah.
Looks like this is gonna turn into a little more than a chat.
Good thinking.
Good thinking. I mean, yeah. Who exactly
So
do
is
we
your
put
plan to
justice
kill
on?
me too? Anyone who interferes with your justice, we all get added to your body count, don't we?
The punishment fits the crime. You're just blind. If you can't see that, then you can go to hell.
Go to hell?
Stay
No,
out
I'll
of my
just kung fu your ass. Do we have the same style? Oh no, it's a little different. What do I need for this guy? This one. Whoa, God, I fell over the fucking thing.
Bring it up.
What is this? Oh, I'm drunk. I forgot. I've been drinking. That's it? It's more of a room clear. Oh, I hit him with my feet. This is always a good one because it's like they can't do anything about it. Damn, that's a lot of damage. I got a lot of damage. Okay. Hold up. Let me eat some sandwiches. Man, trash can. Take it out the trash.
Come get some.
What? He mortal countered me? He mortal countered me. When he wasn't even in the red.
Bring it up.
Oh god. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Ugh, that hurt. Okay.
Come get some. Bring it up.
Here we go. I'll take it. This guy kicks in my ass. I don't think I gotta wreck him. You see the damage I was doing, but the damage he was doing? It was insane. I really had to go through the, you know, charge moves. Ooh. Damn. Ooh. This is the good shit. Oh.
How long has this been going now?
I lost track.
Call it?
Nah. They're gonna tire out eventually.
They'll tire out eventually.
Beating the shit out of each other is the way some people communicate.
I can see that.
Oh, fuck. Ah, shit.
There we go. Now let's stop him.
Yeah, it's about that time.
Haven't you had enough yet?
What?
You think it's time to give it a rest?
Hell no. Stay out of our way.
I swear that's Virgil's voice.
You're not looking so hot.
You got lucky I stopped when I did, you know. I had a move lined up with your name on it.
You're the one who got lucky as far as I'm concerned. I was about to kick your ass.
What a fucking mess, guys.
Pretty good. I like it. Damn, I got some SP out of that. The fuck? Oh, cooking up some grub. Not bad. Nah, they're not talking to each other. They're pissed.
Hey, both of you, eat. Your food's getting cold.
One of our higher-ups cooked this himself. It won't look good if there's any left.
Not a problem. This stuff's great.
Delicious. Man, this is the good stuff.
They are not happy.
So that means Reiko Kusamoto could be being targeted by public security.
Right. It's possible part of the police wants to catch me as leverage against Kusamoto-san on public security orders. But that's only if public security really is behind this. You're the one who said you got that info from a cop.
Well, someone up top's been putting pressure on the investigation. That much is clear. But no matter how you slice it, the fact that you're enemy number one while RK roams free is absurd. Unfortunately, all I got out of that cop was that public security itself is who we're up against.
Public security is Japan's top intelligence agency. If they're after you, there's no escape.
Agreed.
And I guess now's a good time to make a suggestion.
Huh?
Tell me, who benefits the most from you two fighting? Huh? That'd be public security. The more you drag each other down, the easier they'll be able to get the jump on you. By the time you notice, it's too late. They've got you. And that's exactly what they'd want, right? But what if you two work together? You watch each other's backs and act before RK and public security do. You might even be able to find out who's pulling the strings.
Huh. Yeah. For two enemies to join forces, there needs to be an even greater threat to fight.
Sure. I'm on board with that.
Fine, but this is only temporary. Once we finish with public security, I'm gonna make sure you answer for what you've done.
Man, I cleaned up real quick.
Then where do we start? Should we just storm public security at this point?
No. First, we need to confirm public security is really the enemy we're after.
Right. We'll make our move after that.
We have the element of surprise. They have no idea we're working together.
Then we'll use it to our advantage and outsmart them.
Aw, look at the boys playing nice.
If public security's trying to find some leverage against Kusamoto-san, they'll likely be listening in on her. They're the experts in wiretapping and espionage, after all. We just need a quick confirmation.
How?
We'll just give her a call.
Right here?
Yes. That way, her enemy will trace the call and pinpoint our location. And public security is the only one in Japan who can pull that off, so we'll know right away if it's them.
Good thinking.
Yeah. Wait, hold up! You saying if you call up Reiko Kusamoto, then the bad guys will start pouring in? Can we maybe not do that here?
Maybe not do that
Actually,
here.
that might just work in our favor.
Huh? Bro, why are you talking crazy?
Yagami-san, you sure about getting on bro terms without Kaito-san? Wouldn't that bum him out?
Whoa. This is amazing. What is this?
Good shit, huh? You've got good taste, bro. I knew you of all people would notice the difference.
Kuwana, when was the last time you spoke to Reiko Kusamoto?
5 years ago.
I'm getting kind of
on the night she killed Kawai.
More hungry than
We
tired,
arranged
oddly.
it, so we'd never contact each other after that.
So you have her number then?
If it hasn't changed.
What is it then? I have an idea.
What?
We're gonna set a trap to find out if we really are up against public security. If they trace the call and they send people for us, then we know for sure it's them. That's why we're gonna call Reiko Kusamoto using a location that doesn't exist at all.
How does that work?
We'll use 2 phones that can't be traced back to us, and we'll relay your voice. Obviously, you won't be wherever we do this from. Best to do this someplace with no one around. Once we see who they send in, mission accomplished.
Wait, what's happening?
Don't worry, I got it. You'll catch up, Sugiura-kun.
First, we need to know our enemy. I'll have Tsukumo prep us some burner phones.
Which means a truce for the time being?
Only while you're here. Gotta keep things civil for my brother.
Man, Zhao San's cooking makes even the suckiest situations not suck.
Cheers to that.
Weird. That's an interesting turn of events, huh? Very strange. I wonder where that's gonna play out.
Hey, so Tsukumo-kun's already got the phones ready. They're burners that can't be traced back to us.
2 of them, right?
Just like you asked for.
Nicely done, Yokohama
like a gnat
99.
in here or something.
You were quick.
Tsukumo? Oh yeah. This way. Hey, are we close? Yeah, we're close. We'll just run it. No! I'm close. Leave me alone. This way? This way. Ah! I got baggage. I can't use my board. This chapter is really going. Oh, other side. I'm not too pooped yet, though. I'm getting there, but not yet. It's getting kind of warm, actually. My
Just
fan
the
ran
two
out
I've
of
been
water.
waiting for. Excellent work, by the way.
Hey, got those burner phones ready?
Of course I do. Who do you think I am?
I still don't fully get what's going on. Yagami-san, what are we gonna do with these?
Okay, I'll break it down. First, we call Kawana on
Give
one
me a
phone.
second. I think I can
Let's say
fill up
this
my
one
fan
here.
really quick. I got some
Then we
water
use
on
this
hand.
other phone to call Reiko Kusumoto.
It'll just be a moment.
Using them that way. The phones won't be connected to each other, but their voices will be relayed so they can talk normally.
Oh, okay. And then?
If public security finds out Reiko Kusumoto's talking to Kawana, they'll trace the call without actually finding him. And we can see exactly who they send without risk of being seen ourselves.
I think I'm getting it.
Surely you don't intend to do that here, do you? That would put a beacon on us for Kawana-san's enemies.
Yeah, we'll do it somewhere remote. We need a place where nobody would raise an eyebrow at an army of public security boys. And it's gotta have a good vantage point.
There's a building under construction not far from here. It's late, so no one should be around that may get involved
There we go.
unintentionally.
Thanks,
Where is it?
It's right near
getting a little
Seirio
warm.
High. There's a crane by the river, too. You'll know when you see it.
Okay, you two stay put. I should be able to handle this alone.
You sure about that?
Let me at least put out a drone, Yagamishi, even if it isn't much. I'll use it to capture the faces of Kawana-san's pursuers.
That'd be good.
Cool. More progress to be made. We're really getting into the thick of this shit, man. It's crazy. Where do we need to be? Wow, that's up there. Here. Yeah. That'd be fast. I guess I should heal up, right? Do I have my, yes I do. This one. Nice Ferris wheel. Looks cool.
This must be the construction site Tsukumo was talking about.
I bought a skin to change my drone's color, right? I think I totally forgot to put that on.
Yeah. I think I can spot whoever comes close from here. I'm gonna call Kawana on the burner now.
Understood. It's Kawana.
You ready? I'm about to call Reiko Kusamoto. Once you're connected, you take it from there.
It's been 5 years since I last spoke to her.
Yeah. Can't imagine this won't be awkward.
I know. Okay, do it.
Weird. She killed a man.
Yes, hello?
This is Kitakata, from Kurakawa Academy.
What?
You'll have to forgive me for this, but the position I'm in required me to reach out to you. I would never have done this otherwise. I should also note, there's a high probability this phone call is being tapped.
I see. Very well, then.
It's been 13 years, Kusumoto-san.
So it has.
Kitakata-sensei. I've read about your accomplishments. To think you'd become a vice minister.
You never really know how things are going to work out.
But that's not true at all, Kusumoto-san. You were always destined to move up in the world. I've got to be honest with you. A woman as virtuous and as capable as you deserves the world and then some.
But how is Mitsuru-kun?
I'm afraid he's still asleep. Nothing's changed.
I see. I wish I had the words.
What is it you wanted?
If you've been watching the news, you've probably already heard. I've become a prime suspect for a crime. They think I murdered Yokosawa in her apartment.
I've heard.
Obviously, it wasn't me who killed her, of course. Do you happen to remember Sawa-kun by any chance?
The girl from your class. She was the only one of those students who ever came to Mitsuru. But even then, that's been at least 10 years now. I got a letter from her once. She wanted to tell me she'd become a teacher. But I never did reply. And that was the last I'd heard from her.
I see.
So back to my question. What do you want?
I hope you weren't planning to ask me for a favor. I'm afraid the answer would be no.
No, it's not that. It's just... I wanted to let you know that at some point, someone may come to you to ask a few questions about me. I thought I should give you a heads up. I'll make every effort to ensure they won't cause any trouble for you, Kusumoto-san. I'm sorry about this. I'll try to handle it from my side.
So in your opinion, then, do you believe anything related to you could cause me any trouble?
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll be just fine.
We're almost to the signal. Kill the headlights.
2 cars inbound. Looks like we were right on the money. This proves Reiko Kusamoto's phone is compromised. And if there's one organization capable of tracing a call and moving on it, it's gotta be public security on the hunt for Kawana.
Public security is really coming straight to you by car?
No. There's no way they could mobilize their people that quickly. My guess, it's gotta be the prefectural police that they've got in their pocket. Or it's just RK.
I will say it's been great to hear your voice again. But this should be the last time you ever hear from me. I'll try my best.
I understand. Goodbye.
Where are things really going here? It's weird. It's just RK.
Hey, look. It's a drone. It has a phone attached to it. Shoot it. Shoot it down.
You sure?
Just take it down. Hurry it up.
Yeah, why not? Just one-hand it.
Hey, what the fuck are you aiming at?
I can't hit it. It's too small.
Well, you got one hand on your gun, man.
Damn, dude. How the hell are we supposed to chase down a drone? And where the fuck is this Kawana guy?
Who knows, man?
They called us in to catch this shithead, but how the hell are we supposed to do that? It's fucked up. Do we look like spec ops?
Yeah, right. But at least you gotta shoot that thing.
At least you got to shoot that thing.
This is my second time, actually. I took a few shots at some kids in a park. I aimed at the ground and sent those little shits running for their lives.
We're done here. Pack it in.
What a horrible shot.
That's 6 punks and only 1 gun between you by my count.
Whoa! Disarmed?
Who the fuck are you?
It was you guys in charge. I'm sure Kuwana would have had this whole thing solved a long time ago. Well, then again, I suppose I do have to give you credit for how fast you made it here.
Thought that shit over.
Gun, asshole!
Who's the one giving the orders? You may as well just level with me. You guys are RK's bottom rung, right?
It sounds like you must know Kuwana. Well, I guess we're not gonna be leaving here empty-handed after all. Come on! We're taking this guy in, boys! Fuck him up!
I can handle that.
For real?
For real. What am I gonna do, huh?
Come on. Let's go.
There it is. I wasn't quite sure what I was gonna rock. I saw that coming, bitch. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. I saw all that coming. You didn't think I saw that coming? Come on, man. I knew it. I sniffed it out. Detective. P.I. Lothire. I got lucky with the timing, though, I'll admit. Really lucky. I was matching pretty hard.
Who sent you here?
The order came from the head honchos in RK.
You mean Soma?
Not that high up. It was one of the bosses. There's a bunch of them.
What did they tell you to do once you found Kuwana?
They just said to catch him. Well, they also made it very clear not to kill him. Like we'd pulled the trigger. We never even heard what our cut was.
Just another useless grunt. Tell me, gentlemen, how would you feel if you found out you were just pawns in public security's game?
We're playing what game now?
I suggest you quit RK while you can. Go tell your buddies, get them out too. Otherwise, they'll keep you in the dark, use you and toss you aside. And then, you'll end up in a ditch there's no crawling out of.
Wild.
Yes?
Pardon me. You would be Reiko Kusumoto, correct?
Sir, it's a little late for this. And how'd you get in here in the first place? I've expressly forbid having visitors.
Calm now. I'm a coordinator with the National Police Bureau, but I'm sure you're familiar with my Division of Public Security. Bondo is my name, ma'am.
Bondo?
Are you now? Well, I'm afraid coordinator is rather vague.
I have a more public-facing title as well, of course. But I'm trying to be discreet here, so let's not get bogged down with minor details. It's in our best interests. I'm afraid that won't help. I've already seen to that.
What is this?
There's a question I need answered with some urgency, Kusumoto-san. It concerns the disappearance of a certain individual.
Huh.
About 5 years ago, a man vanished off the streets of Kamurocho. I'm sure you'll recognize him. A former classmate of Mitsuru-kun here, Shinya Kawai. I believe there are things you might know. I can say that with some level of certainty, as a matter of fact.
Hey, we got it, Internet. Nicely done, nicely done. Oh shit, man. That was a long one. Yeah. That was quite some run there.
A shadow looms over Yagami and Kuwana.
I would like to move forward and like save into the, you know, the thing a little bit, but here's the thing. I'm pretty well convinced at this point, even though we are on chapter 11 of 13, these last chapters seem to be filling a lot in there. So I think now's a good time to just call it, come back tomorrow, and we are going to wrap this shit up. Sounds pretty good? I think we can beat this tomorrow. I think we got it. We just have to get through the last 3 chapters, which I think are going to be chock full of dialogue and probably time killing. So we'll have a pretty productive day. Tomorrow I will start this pretty early in the night. And what I'm going to do is get some grub. I think I'll get a little bit of grub, I think. I'd like to go to bed, but I don't know. I'm not super tired yet. That's the thing. I actually have a bit in me, but it's a bit late in the day. I don't want to drag on too much. I'd like to try and get up at a more reasonable hour, take a shower, get some food in me, and then we could start this shit and really get it going, you know? And then probably beat it throughout the night, and then, you know, I'll just chill out the rest of the day, whatever time I have left over. Then I got to go back to work, right? So, yeah, if we beat this, it would be great. And then just have me some time before I got to go back to work, you know what I'm saying? So tomorrow, tonight, whatever, being my last night off, I think we can do that. I should let you guys know again, YouTube is not accepting connections from Twitch, so I have not exported any of this over there. I'm basically gonna have to dump the whole playthrough in one thing, so that's gonna be kind of funny. But yeah, I think we're good, man. Internet, I appreciate you guys chilling. I know it was very quiet. This is the weekend. You guys typically are busy doing shit, you know, blah, blah, blah. But pleasure as always. We're getting this game done. We're knocking it out. And, you know, I mean, the story, this is really, I don't know how to feel about this. I don't feel good. But, you know, the brawling, the kung fu, the little bit that's in there, I guess the story is kind of interesting. It feels more of a detective thing than the other ones. It just drags on really far. In any case, we're going to beat it. We're going to be done. And then, who knows? Nickelodeon Smash, I guess. I keep putting that shit off. I don't know what platform to get it on. PC? PS5? I don't know what to do. But we'll figure it out. Internet, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. We'll wrap this shit up and we'll be good. Yeah? Sounds cool? Thanks a lot for hanging out, those that stopped by. Danny Loa. I think we had Fraggist earlier. Buck Nasty. You guys are great. And the rest of you, Internet, I hope you guys have a good one, all right? See you tomorrow. We'll wrap this shit up finale time. Peace out.